Hello, everyone, and welcome to Civ. We are back with our second game of Civ. I have got a new diplomat, a new diplomatic advisor. Carly is here to inevitably tell me to go to war with everyone.
Yep.
So that can only go well. Yes, we are here for a second game of Civ. We have. Yeah, we're going to see how it goes. We're up against some. We'll jump back into the Discord call in a second. We're just going to get the game started, and we're going to see where we start because Carly has never played this game at all. Never
heard of it. Never seen it.
You may have seen like a couple of minutes of a stream last week.
Yeah.
You stopped in, looked at it, got confused.
From the first stirrings of life
Oh, there was a city of Bum. The grand city of Bum was indeed created.
We need a bum city again.
I'm sure we will have a Bum city. In fact, the second donation message, city called New Bum City, please. So that is going to be my capital.
Brilliant. Love it.
So, we're playing as Egypt. I have not really played as Egypt. I don't really know what I'm doing. Well, other than from the brief look over, we are going for money. Lots of money is going to be useful.
Obviously,
Yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of trading. We're going to focus on. Ooh, that's not start.
After my own heart, maybe.
Sure, it's
Maybe.
not the start I wanted at all, but.
So what do you usually start with?
So.
Oi.
Oh, you're just going to kick me. I see how it
Yeah.
is. So the downside of this start here is I don't really have any hills. I don't really have much production, right? So okay, we can.
Donkey.
There is some horses. So yeah, I'm immediately sitting here thinking. So production, things like these stone, things like hills,
Are you only allowed to build in this area?
So this is my city. This little area around it is the borders of the city, and as the population grows, as my civilization grows, the borders grow on the city. We'll be placing down multiple cities. There will be all sorts of things going on here, but this is not the start that I wanted. This city is not great, although that is Mount Kilimanjaro. So we have a wonder next to our city. That's not too bad. That's surprisingly kind, shall we say.
Egypt, but Africa and Egypt are near each other.
And also, it's not based on real world locations,
Oh,
this.
is it not?
It is all completely random. But there we go. Oh, before we end, okay, so our first turn has gone. So the first thing we will do is
Oh,
I did I did see this one.
We need some Egyptian names.
That's not what we're going to be given here.
We need Bumhole Osiris. There we go, people. Come on.
Don't keep it right. So we have got this. We also had a super chat from Curtis. Thank you very much. That came in actually before the stream started, saying, "May I have a town called Beale? It's my birthday." Well, happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Indeed, someone's capital will be called Beale. We'll just jump back into the call in a second. Drake, thank you for the donation. Saying with FailRace, the chaos always leaves us in stitches, as Alex keeps enjoying his constant donation riches, but soon he must scream as a GTA stream. The game freaks out from a case of the glitches. That happens a lot. In fact, my whole game broke last stream. It wasn't ideal.
Oh, did it?
Oh, yes,
like,
it did.
Rimwell.
Yeah, pretty much. The controller stopped working. P.S. City called New Bum City, please. Of course, we will have. That's a great limerick, well done. But you've also got New Bum City as the capital of Egypt. Noodlebrain, thank you for the donation. Saying I could be watching my team playing in the Champions League, but as I'm a Spurs fan, this is definitely a better use of my time. I don't disagree, sadly. Spurs, not reliably good. I'm a Chelsea supporter. I'm no one to speak at the moment.
Rubbish.
Although they did beat Borussia Dortmund last night. Night before?
First team in a while, eh?
It's the first game they've won in a while. Carly, you're quiet. Come here.
Am I?
Hello? Which is very rare. It's very rare for Carly to be quiet.
It's different.
Right, we're going to jump back into the Discord call. We will introduce everybody as well once we get going. Hello, everyone. Maybe. We're playing up against 3 people. We have a couple of AIs as well, just for a bit of fun. We have got Longbow. Maybe.
Longbow. Longbow.
From sleep.
Maybe. Longbow's very quiet. Longbow is here. We'll come back. We'll cycle back. We'll cycle back to Longbow. We have got Stevie.
Ew.
Stevie, you're playing as Australia, I think I saw.
Yeah, I'm Bruce.
Have you got any plans for Australia, or did you just fancy playing as Australian?
No, I went to Australia because of the filming group chat that's now called Bruce. What's it? Oh shit! I've got. I can't remember what we're calling it now. That's it. Bruce Lightning.
Okay.
Lightning.
That is as good a reason as any to pick a civilization, I guess. And we have also got Gliska.
Hello, I am Greece this time, as opposed to Russia.
Are you by any chance going for a culture victory as Greece?
Maybe.
That was one of the possible before I knew Carly could make it tonight, and Carly chose a civ that I would play as. A Greek culture victory was one of the things I was contemplating as a way to go.
Yeah, totally went out the window.
But we're not going to be doing that one necessarily. We shall see how this one all pans out. How's everyone's starting location? Is everyone happy or is everyone unhappy?
Okay.
No,
I have little to complain about.
I've got quite a good set of resources around by me.
I have got... Oh, wait, I've just realised what we've got. I have coffee next to my capital.
Brilliant.
Damn it, it could have been tea.
Perfect.
It
No.
wasn't tea.
Coffee's better.
We have coffee by the capital. Let's get a builder on the go. We have coffee and wheat.
Is that rice?
Yes, so we have a couple of bits of rice around the place. We have 2 bits of coffee, some stone, some horses. The real fear is the barbarians.
Who are they? What?
So, barbarians kind of ruined Danger Man's game last time, and Amy's game a bit. It's just like a random enemy that will turn up, and they will try and raid your towns, raid your cities, and all of that kind of stuff. They just ruin your day. Basically, it's just the best way to put it is the barbarians ruin your day. I haven't seen any yet. Does anyone have yellow borders?
Nope.
Yellow borders.
Oh, it might be a city-state.
What's the red one?
I've got a city state near me.
Yeah, I've got Walling? I don't know how to pronounce that. So
Oh, the
these,
sunshine.
yeah, yeah, the Wuling sunshine. These little states over here. So these are they're not relevant to winning the game. Okay, they're just like random cities. However, becoming allies with them, becoming friendly with them can give you various benefits. So a red one is a military one, which means they have a bigger army traditionally. Okay, it's just a city-state, that's fine. A yellow one is a merchant city, so you get more money for trading with them, and you get benefits to income if you're friends with them. Blue one's a science one. That gives you bonuses to science, and I can't remember all the others. There's an orangey one that's like production, helped.
Okay.
So yeah, they're kind of not significant in. They're not going to win the game, but they can help you basically. Okay, my very first city is not in the greatest of places, but I'm actually happy with this area. This area looks pretty good. We do have some city names, by the way, for folks. We have got. For someone's capital will be Biel, B-I-E-L. I don't know who wants that one, but...
Since I know how to rename, and you may have to tell them, I'll take that one. B-I-E-L. Okay.
Yes, that is the one. And someone will have Noodlebrain as their capital. Naturally. Do Longbow and Stevie know how to rename cities, or do you...
Yes.
No.
Just about.
I do not.
I think I remember.
Okay, I can teach you. So if you click on your city, it'll bring up a little menu. Along the bottom, there is one that says Toggle City Details. When you go on that,
I see.
and then you press Y on that screen, and then you can rename your city. So, New Bum City is the capital of Egypt.
You say that as if like it's not.
I'm happy to have Noodle Brain as a capital.
Okay. I mean, look, last time I was fully expecting we were going to end up with some form of Bum City as a city of mine. Not surprised it ended up as the capital. So yeah, I mean, last time we had Carly
Nugget or something.
We had Carly Nuggets was a city.
Oh, was it? Oh, brilliant.
It was, yeah. I didn't nuke it, don't worry. It was Lado that got nuked, not Carly Nuggets. So, there we go.
That's what I like to hear.
This is the important thing. It's the important things in life, isn't it? Now, we will try and explore. I'm going to try and do a better job of exploring than I did last time, because last time I really didn't find anything. we are going to try and wander around a little bit more. As far as I can see, we've actually got...
I've just found barbarians.
Stevie has...
Yeah.
I've got a scout wandering around on border.
I didn't have any barbarians, and then they moved in, like they settled from off the coast, which is annoying.
That is not what you need. That is not what you need. Carly's just
No.
slurping away on the
I'm trying to do it
milkshake.
quietly. I'm going to the hall in a minute and do it as loud as possible.
Wow. Wow. Oh, you're getting echoes through. I can turn down the chat a little bit. Normally my microphone's pretty good at not picking up echoes. I do apologise. Let me know if it's fixed. Will you stop being a pain?
I'm trying to get the cream. It's tasty.
Oh, yes, of course. Most important thing is make sure you get the cream out of the milkshake.
Right, I'm done.
You're finished. Actually, you've actually done a much better job of finishing yours than mine. Yes, Carly is fueled by milkshake and nuggets today.
Yep.
That's a really dangerous combination. I apologise to everyone.
I don't feel any burps coming yet, so everyone's safe at the moment.
No, because you didn't hear the almighty cacophony of
I don't know what
sound
you're on about.
that came out of you before we started
You're lying.
filming.
Why lying for?
There is no lies about that.
Such a liar.
It was impressive.
We
It
all
was
know it's
impressive. If I could burp like that, I would be proud of it. Come on. We know this. I am proud of
You
my
say
burps.
this every time, but it
Exactly.
actually was you.
No. You've got to.
There's no proof.
You've got
at
to
all.
own your burps. If you're going to burp like that, you've got to own it.
No proof.
All right, so we're very very early stage of the game. I'm just trying to improve my early city. Wow, we might be on an island on our own.
So do you take turns to move or something?
So the way this game works is it's currently in the player turn phase. So I'm taking a turn. Everyone else is taking a turn as well at this moment in time. They're doing stuff, moving stuff, building stuff, whatever. At the early game, there's not too much to do. Mostly just exploring. When I end my turn, then the AIs do their actions. So the AIs can't. If you're having a battle, for example, you take a go, then the AI takes a go. Players will all take their turns simultaneously. But yes, it is kind of like a turn-based strategy game. Is that another city? Oh no! Who's yellow? Is that you, Longbow?
Hello.
We found Longbow. Hello.
Is this good or bad? Can we kill him now?
Well, I mean, we could go to war, but there'd be no reason to. So we have found Longbow. Longbow's playing as Russia in this one.
Steal his sheep.
I can't.
Oh, that's a shame.
You can't just run up to the sheep and run away with
Pick
them.
him up and run.
I mean, I like the
Ram
thinking.
sheep also.
I haven't ended the turn. Sorry, it's me you're waiting for, possibly.
No,
But yeah.
it's me. I'm trying to decide which I choose here.
The problem, it's me.
I'll probably take.
And how much space have you got to your left, Longbow?
Not too much. I think that's pretty much where it ends.
Oh, right, okay.
Wow.
So we'll go put a city like here and just
Yeah.
be a real pain.
Yeah. It'd be annoying.
I mean, there's no sneaky plotting going on over here. We'd never do such a thing.
Okay, it's a shame you can't just put a cannon.
I mean, we can in the future. We haven't got... At the moment, we're literally walking around with a club as our only weapon. We don't really have, cannons yet. We will get to the point where we do have cannons, but that is not just yet. Carly Burps 100. Thank you very much
I donated
for
to
the
myself.
donation. Saying chicky nuggies, please. I mean, I feel like someone's getting who's not got their capital named.
Mine's been no, I've named mine.
Okay, Stevie, your capital is called Chicky Nuggies. That's.
I've already
best
named
one.
it Bruce Lightning.
That is the best name.
I mean, it's less likely to get attacked, right? In theory.
What if it's chicken nugget?
Yeah, like who's going to attack a city of chicken nuggets?
Me, because I want to eat them all.
That is a good point. Did not think that one through. So yeah, okay. Well, it might be a safe bet. It might be a
Feed us
dangerous
chicken
bet.
nuggets and we won't destroy you.
You have got the diplomatic, you've got the diplomatic game down. It's just threaten and threaten, and hope you get food. Is that how diplomacy works? I don't know.
If you throw chicken nuggets at me, I'll just go the other way, won't I?
That is true.
If I
You
come
are,
to the border, you throw chicken nuggets at me. Just
that is true.
I'll just get rid of
That
you.
that is a way to win that that battle. Oh, hello, barbarian. Hey, Longbow, you can have the barbarians. I don't want them. They can be your problem.
Do they stay there?
No, they'll wander around. They'll try and attack us, and all sorts of horrible crap. So, yeah. The good news is I think they'll attack Longbow before they attack me.
They're closer.
Sacrifice for Longbow.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm
The
sorry,
greater-
Longbow.
The greater good.
The greater good.
Yeah, that's the one.
I've got my second city.
Okay, second city. We do not have any names as of yet. Names will be for donators. You can either donate and request a specific name, or you can, or we will just end up going with the
We need bumhole,
username.
I think.
We have to be a little bit careful. Not all names are accepted.
Oh, well, that sucks.
The game didn't like your name in particular, Carly.
Yeah, for some reason the game, if you try and type Carly, the game does not like it. It
Really?
doesn't let it go
Oh.
through. I don't know why.
It's because it's a cursed name.
But apparently, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, to be fair. So, I mean, Dangerman found a way around it by using some of the special characters to do it. But,
Okay.
yeah.
It knows me.
It knows, exactly. It knows very well. Right, Scout, please run away. I want to send my settler here. But barbarians can capture your settlers and kidnap them, basically.
Ah.
I don't want to lose a settler that takes a long time to build. So,
Yeah, maybe not.
I've got to be a little bit careful. If that comes down this way, I will run them
If that comes
over
down,
here.
that makes me laugh.
I mean, it's a barbarian, although they do have a dog.
Does the dog help? They've got a wolf, look.
They have a wolf and we have a German Shepherd, although it's not that far from a Mallee, to be
You
honest.
can pet the dog, by the way.
You can indeed pet the dog, yes.
Really?
The most important part of
Come
any
on.
game
Pet the dog.
is, yeah. I can when it's my turn.
Oh, I have to take a turn to do that.
Yeah, well, it has to be done during your turn. It doesn't take your entire turn. It just can't be done until your turn.
You can always ready up your turn, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah, I guess actually you can. Well, I don't know who we're waiting for. Oh, no, never mind. Turn's ended. We've got a barbarian camp. Where are you going? Barbarians. I'm going over there for safety. You can go chase the scout. And next turn, we will finally get coffee next turn.
Yes.
The most exciting of the... Oh, crap.
What?
I've just realised that barbarian camp. So, this is a barbarian camp. They spawn...
That's that mateys.
No, because that's come from up here, so there'll be one up in the tundra. But basically, so these barbarian camps, they spawn enemy units.
Oh, great.
And when they're close to horses, they spawn horse units.
Oh.
That's really bad.
Uh-oh.
I don't want that.
Kill the horses.
I mean, I'll try, but at the moment I only have one unit that's down here. So, yeah, small bit concerned. Small bit
want to know
concerned.
if the dog can die.
I don't think the dog can die
Dog
as
can die.
such.
You don't care about the people.
Always runs away, if I
Yeah.
remember correctly.
Yeah, the dog runs away, so
Good.
it technically does not die.
What does that mean? They
So-
can attack you.
The exclamation mark means they've found your city.
Ah.
So what they do is they will now run back to their barbarian camp, and then they'll spawn stuff to come and attack you. Like the things will now wander towards you.
My friends come.
Oh, Cass has turned up.
I was going to sniff the food.
Of course he is. There's food around.
Because he's friends here, that's why.
Here will do. Found city. I also have now got a second city.
Still waiting on the name.
Yeah, I've got no names, so I mean you can change them to temporary ones for the moment. Memphis, can you
Memphis.
get me a builder?
And Memphis 3. Memphis 3?
I mean, apparently it's Egyptian.
apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, is it Egyptian?
Well, we are the Egyptians, so the
That's
auto-generated
one thing I didn't know.
the auto-generated names are from the civilization.
Wow, that's bad of me.
Yeah, you should know. You know history better than me.
Yeah, I know. I'm supposed to.
It's definitely supposed to. Yeah. Hello, barbarians. How is your day? I'm going to go try and find whatever camp is up there. We've got so much coffee around us.
Good.
Christ.
That's why I must like it. It originates from Egypt. No,
Yes, coffee is from Egypt. We all knew this. It was a fact.
now it is.
Well, it is at the moment. You tried to sneak that one out, didn't you?
Didn't I? Why are you sniffing a doggy's bum? Do you want a plastic bag?
Oh yeah, Cass likes licking plastic bags. I don't know why.
Do you want the plastic bag?
Probably. Curtis, thank you very much for the super chat. By the way, it is much appreciated indeed. How is everyone's starts going? Is everybody's doing okay? No one's lost a settler yet to
Nope.
Okay.
No.
We're doing better than last time.
Wait, who lost something? Who lost something the last time?
Amy lost lots of settlers and stuff to.
Oh. Okay, fair enough.
Didn't Amy spend most of the game trying to recover a settler that had got lost? I seem to remember.
Yeah.
So it does happen. It does happen. Let's get a slinger on the go, and we shall be friends with Woolin. Woolin? I really don't know if that's pronounced. I feel like that's not pronounced correctly.
It's not going to be Wallin, is it?
It could be Wallin. How did you not know the great people of Wallin? Maybe that's.
That just sounds weird.
I mean, it does, but maybe it's true. Maybe Wallin is the.
Is that
I'm
where
sure,
you come from?
Sure. People of chat will probably know better.
Walling.
Danger Man, thank you for that. Saying, I want Alex to have Danger Town so I may actually win something in this game.
That ain't gonna happen.
Well, I guess we have got Danger
Yeah, it's been
Town.
put through Parliament, and Parliament has rejected it.
We are currently overruling. Donations overrule Parliament, I think. Wait, no. That's just corruption
yeah.
at this point.
That's an unfortunate thing to say, Alex.
It's
Are
sadly
you
too
saying that
accurate.
your government is corrupt?
It's sadly too
Yes.
accurate to real life at the moment. What's going on over here? We'll have a stab at the barbarians. But we are not corrupt here, although we can be bribed. I mean, what?
Nuggets.
Yeah, with nuggets.
Is that bad news?
I mean, we found the barbarian camp up to the north.
They have ships.
They have boats, but I don't have any cities on the coast, so it doesn't matter.
Cool.
So they can't do anything to any of my cities. Okay, so we're looking at a city over here. A city maybe here. A city down here. Might even try one down here as well. There's definitely plenty of space. So we're playing this on there's slightly less players on this map than you would perhaps normally have on a map this size. So we should be okay for space. In theory. A lot of things happen.
I found a longbow scout.
Okay, so you're not too far away from me then.
No. Over there a bit.
Longbow, your scout by Hunza.
At the edge of the map.
Yeah, so up here, this is the very top of the map.
Oh, okay.
But, like,
Be
what?
over that way, yeah.
Yeah, the game, like, the map is a lot bigger than this, just we haven't explored it yet.
Ah, okay.
So there'll be a lot more over there. We're playing on a continent-style map, so we could be on separate land masses. We don't know yet.
EV at this rate is looking to the landmass possibly to himself and other AIs.
Yeah, I don't know whether you want the landmass with AIs or the landmass with players, because the AIs are not bad. Rome posed some real problems for us last time.
I want to have... What is... pastures are... food tiles, right?
Pastures, what are they? They're horses. They do a little bit of production and mostly food. So horses, cows, sheep, I think, all pastures. Yeah, they're normally about...
Truffles count as pastures?
do what, sorry?
Truffles count as pastures.
No, they are camps.
Dang. Okay. So I will do... that
Ooh,
then.
that's handy. I've
He
just
was
got a
also
trader.
to build camps then.
So you need... So for some things like the truffles, you need technology to... you need to research how to use something.
Okay.
So, for example, on this map, there's going to be iron, there's going to be uranium, there's going to be oil that we can't see at the moment because we don't know what it is.
Okay.
As you go through the game, you'll gradually unlock it. It'll become visible on the map, and then you realise your cities are in the wrong place, and you have to go and build a new city somewhere random to get oil, for example.
Okay.
I'm hoping, like, if you're lucky.
There's elephants, man. We want elephants.
Yes, we do want elephants. We'll get elephants kind of soon.
Yes.
That's the plan. The great Egyptian war elephants.
Yes.
I found Has anyone found muscat? Is it?
Nope.
Okay, that's fine.
Can you take that over?
Oh, shit. I think I'm about to lose my settler to barbarians.
Oh, yeah,
Nice.
someone's goofed it.
The worst.
It's always going to happen. We've all done it.
I mean, they've got their backs to me at the minute, so they might not notice me. I'm just going to
Yeah.
sneak past.
If you are lucky, you might be able to do it.
Oh no, now Scout's turned
Oh,
up.
Alex, my scout has found Wallin.
All right, okay. So yeah, I think you are to the left. You're definitely off to the left of me.
We found Zanzibar.
I have indeed. Yeah.
Yeah, I am to the left of Zanzibar.
Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I think we're fairly well set up here.
To go busting some ass.
You just want to murder people.
Yes. That's what I wanted you to do in RimWorld.
Well, everyone died at the end. You saw what
Yeah.
happened when we
You
started.
got grumpy.
When we started to try and be violent. You saw how badly it
I
went.
saw how grumpy you got.
Can I pull that? Oh, wait, 4 turns. It's 3 turns to get there, so that's fine. We will.
What's that red stuff?
So this is maize. It gives us some gold and some food if we farm it, which we probably won't because my city's going to go there. I should think. Let's learn some archery.
I'm still waiting on a second city name, by the way.
Yeah, we have not got any city names waiting as of yet. When they come in, they shall be assigned. But I'm going to be
I
going
have found a Russian city of some kind. I do not know which one.
Is it up to the north of Wulin?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's the one that I found. I'm going to guess, Longbow, the barbarians have all been going towards you?
They're up. Yeah, that one's in that corner. I'm just trying to deal with them, really.
I will try and get a unit out that way at some point when I can. I'm currently just trying to heal up my very poorly warrior.
Oh, what happened to him? I missed.
We attacked a barbarian camp. It was over here for a little bit. Me and Wulin took out the barbarians, but they got a pretty good hit on me. Hello, Cass. I'm getting headbutted by a cat.
So you just go to your own area to heal.
Yes, you got to go into your own territory. Oh, I found a random lake.
Yay.
That is like that is a very circle lake right there.
Very circle lake.
Yep, that is its official designation. I will hear nothing else. The technical term is the very circle lake.
Okay. More
Oh,
like a pond, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, kind of, I guess. It does look like a crater, like a meteor crater. At that point. Oh,
Oh, God.
hey, Cass.
Alex, disgusting.
Don't you go blaming me. That's what,
That
like
wasn't
2
me.
burps?
Wasn't me.
Is that 2 burps for the
I
stream?
haven't done anything.
Already?
Longbow scout.
Yeah.
Two, how rude.
Call me Chris. Thank you very much for the donation. Saying a name for Gliska. We will have a Gliskelville. So there you
Okay.
go. There you go. You have another city name. You scared the
I
cat.
just kicked him.
You kicked the cat.
I didn't even know he was there. He was under my foot. Sorry, kitty.
Hello, is that the RSPCA? I'd like to
Yeah.
report.
Are you gonna report
Yeah,
me?
yeah. I'm going to call him as well. God, you can't bully
Oh,
Cass.
I'll give you some chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets are not the only thing that can ever be used for bribery, you know.
Yeah, but Cass would like him and he wouldn't tell anyone.
You're probably not wrong.
He's pouring me. He literally did pour in my hand. He's got me back.
Okay, it's fine apparently.
He just poured me.
Yeah, he does. When he wants attention, he will try and grab your hand with his paw.
Monster. Okay, rolling poly. I can't reach you.
There is just Don't worry, there's just distraction pets going on at the moment.
But if he's pouring me,
You have to
I'm
give him
gonna
some
stroke
attention.
him. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. There is. Oh, hello, barbarians.
He's pouring me again. Never known a cat do that.
Yeah, he does. He's weird. I mean, there's just a lot of things that are very weird about Cass, to be honest. Please, spearmen, don't attack. Please. Yeah, I did not realise. Oh, what a city right there.
Will they take you out?
Maybe. It will be bad. That's not a fight that I want. Not unsupported, anyway.
Your cat's distracting.
The cats are always distracting. At the moment, we've had more pet distractions than we have had cities
Burps.
built,
Oh, okay.
and we've had more pet distraction than burps. I think that's a win for everyone, really.
He likes me. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Cass has finally come around. It takes a while. He's a very shy, silly cat who has wandered off. I think he's just doing laps around the legs of the chairs at the moment. Who are we waiting for? Oh. We are going to do the noble thing and run away. Barbarian problems are still going. How is everyone else's barbarian problems?
I think camps near
the
me
ones
have been destroyed.
Yeah,
I've dealt with mine.
the ones near me have been taken out so far.
My scout just got a promotion.
They
Nice.
We have had less of a problem this time around than last.
I found Alex's Egypt.
You have?
No, stay away.
I actually can't see
I've
you.
seen Mount Kilimanjaro.
Ah, okay. So Gliss is somewhere
yeah,
probably
just
out here.
In the misty bit.
Yeah.
How do you get rid of the mist? Can you?
So that's just like the fog of war.
Going into
So
it.
to see what's there, you have to move a unit there.
Ah,
Like you have
okay.
to visually be able to see it.
Oh, that's annoying.
Can I buy?
Remember with Age of
I
Empires, you
can't-
just build
I
closer to
can't.
the
I'll
mist,
buy that.
don't you? And it
Yeah.
goes away.
Yeah, it's
Is that what
essentially.
you do on it?
Kind of, yeah. My city will expand. You'll see it more. I can put a unit over there. You'll see more. I'll send a trader through, and all of that kind of stuff. We'll do it. Caleb, thank you for the donation. So I've spent the last few days crafting the ultimate fail race I could, and I think I finally got it. Bum 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 bum. Amazing,
Brilliant.
amazing. Not surprising, in the slightest. Oh crap! The barbarian hordes are
I
coming.
think that's the best one going.
Carly's favourite of the day.
Yep.
Right there.
Bum bum.
Also, do we have any cities that need naming at the moment?
I'm not far off.
I have a city that's free.
Okay.
Yeah.
The
Sure.
request was for one to be called Stagia City.
Okay.
Okay, build that. We will have another city
understand.
soon. Oh, hey Gliska, I can see you.
Oh, go away. Don't be stealing our coffee.
Yes, the coffee, the most important aspect. We're going to go get some elephants and truffles, though.
Yes.
The important things.
Truffles. Oh, yeah.
The important things in life. And I'm also running a slinger away because it got a little bit scary in the north. My capital is useless.
My capital's also not great.
So, the problem I have with my capital is it's just flat land, which means we have no production, which means we can't build anything quickly here.
Ah.
There's not much I can really do about
Same.
it.
Same.
it's
Yeah,
just-
I just
yeah.
had no production.
Big open space.
Capital.
Danger Town's actually quite good.
I
Yeah,
have
that's a
another
city list.
round.
I know, I can't believe I'm saying it, but Danger Town is actually quite good.
Danger Town's actually being useful.
Yeah. It's going to become my science hub soon. Yeah, he's weirdly good.
Well, he done a thing.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to wander off. We're going to have a very...
Is
Oh,
what he
Gliska,
would
you're a
say.
twat.
Yeah, go away.
What?
Your scout's gone right where I want to go.
Oh, I see.
Did that on purpose, totally.
I had no idea.
Yeah,
I see
probably
you've got a bit of
not.
a galley going on there.
Yeah, I can see them. They're wandered off. One turn, they'll have to wait. Okay, you slingers come back. That's all I can do. We're going to upgrade the slingers. We're going to get some units and go try and kill that barb camp because I want to build a city over there. And then, what do we reckon? 6 cities looking quite possible for me. Maybe even more. This, if you haven't played Civ 6 very much for a while, this game, unlike previous Civ games, where, for example, you only ever wanted sort of 3 or 4 cities.
Doesn't let me put that in. That's a shame.
Oh, what are you trying to do?
I was gonna rename my religion. It doesn't let you put gayness in. I'm spreading gayness to everybody.
Yeah, that probably. Yeah, that doesn't. It's very, very strict on the.
The wording.
I guess on the
Yeah.
online.
Can't you put a space in between
You can sometimes
letters?
put different letters in and try and trick it,
A bunch
That's true.
put a bunch of dashes in.
or put like
Yeah.
if you can put the special characters with like the umlauts over various
That's true.
things, that does tend to work.
Could you not do letter and then a number? Number that looks like.
It's surprisingly good at picking those up.
Ah.
You can do it, but it is surprisingly
Damn
clever
it.
at picking those up. I think last time I had my capital was called Shady, but it didn't let you put Shady. You had to put a 5 instead of an
Oh,
S.
really?
I don't even know why
What's wrong
Shady
with that
wasn't
word? Yeah.
allowed, but yeah,
It's rude.
apparently so.
It's probably feeling as a racial term.
I guess possibly, yeah. I mean, there might be like meaning some of these that I just don't know of. But there we go. Also, Curtis, thank you for another super chat. Oh, so we'll turn to end. All right, heal those. Build a city. Take out a barb camp. Build another city would be good. Well, I'm guessing. Well, Longbow's obviously going for a religion. Is anyone else going for religions at all?
I'm not going for it.
Not
I just happened to get a profit, so I'm just
Okay, fair
choosing it.
I mean, I normally don't bother, mostly because
Yeah, same.
mostly because there's so much things to do. Like something will get lost, and more often than not, I just choose to ditch the religion aspect.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, a city down there would work. We're gonna have. I don't think I'm gonna have great science this game. Which is a little bit of a problem, but we shall overcome it with money. That's the plan.
Of course.
That's the plan.
Throw money at it. Hope for the best.
That is basically what we're going to try and do here, but I can't guarantee it. So there we go. Noodlebrain, thank you very much for the action saying, can Longbow name their next city? God. Noël's Savo? I'm not pronouncing that correctly,
What does
I
it
suspect.
mean?
Longbow, do you know
Someone's having a
Oh.
long
what
go.
that means?
No.
Okay. Do you know how to spell it, or am I going to have to put it in? I'll put it in the Discord or something, because otherwise I'm
Okay.
never gonna. It's gonna be easier that way than me. Oh, Streamlabs, you are very difficult to use sometimes. That did not work.
Nope. That was awful of you.
All right. I don't know if you have a city that needs naming yet, but
Should in a
Oh, it's
turn or
noodle
two.
brain in French, apparently.
it's noodle brain. Okay, so all we're gonna have is
Okay.
Noodle brain, noodle brain.
I do have one that needs naming.
One called noodle and then one
We
called brain.
have not got a name currently. Curtis wants a city called Carlex. I'm going to guess that's going to be for us over here. Well, I'm about to place a city, so we can do that in a
Oh
minute.
god, I was like, what the hell is that? I was like,
It took you a minute, didn't it? It took you a minute to figure that one out.
30 seconds, god.
Oh yeah, I won't be too rude to you. No. We'll be polite. Right, trader. Where can we? Hey, look at that. That's what we like to see. Money.
Money!
I am going to go
Zanzibar.
to... Are we going to get attacked by
I don't know why the
barbarians?
word Zanzibar reminds me of Aladdin.
Is that roughly where
Maybe
that's
I'm
set?
thinking of Zazu.
You're probably thinking of Zazu. Should probably go figure out where iron is as well. That would be useful. Let's just build a water mill. We'll see. I'm hoping I'm going to be lucky with iron because my production here is so garbage at the moment.
Do you not know where your iron is yet, Alex?
Not yet. I've been completing texts that I've had like inspirations for, so haven't got around to doing iron
Okay.
yet.
I have pretty much got 4 iron.
Wow. You've got all the maps iron in your bloody cities.
We have none.
Well, the hope is that if Greece decided to go to war with us, by the time they got all their troops over to us, we would have gone past iron anyway. Because it's such a long way, I think they'd have to go. But, yeah, we will see. Found a city. Here we go. We have got a new city. Here we go. Our new city has been created.
Do that.
The city of Carlex, I see it.
Yeah. Yeah, it has just been founded. Need a little bit more gold. And then it can actually be improved. And then I think our next city will go chasing some iron. Who will get nukes first? I mean, we're not going to see nukes this evening. In fact, if we get past like trebuchets and cannons this evening, I'd be impressed. Yeah, we're not going to be seeing nukes
Is it a
for a
slow
while.
moving game then? Or?
I mean, so at the moment we're at 1360 BC. It's going to be a long time until we get to the point. I mean, you can sometimes get nukes by like the late, I don't know, like 1880, something like that. You could theoretically have nukes if you played a really good game. But at this stage, we're not even really thinking about that. It's a long way off that.
On both seeing the use of Russia's border expansions, looking at Chile.
The border expansion is really great.
Yep. I am glad Longbow hasn't gone towards me. Because it can be a pain to deal with.
Sorry, I just have lots of things to decide on this turn.
Turn 34, a big turn for Longbow.
As I choose the government and things like that.
Alex spoke that like he was the Monopoly man.
I've still not got a government as an option yet. Christ.
You're not
I
doing
mean,
that, are you?
I mean,
This is really early. Like, if usually you're doing really good if it's like by turn like 50. I don't know how I've got so early.
it is quite early. How much culture are you on a turn, Longbow?
6.9.
Okay, I'm 7.2.
Oh, so I've got more than him, but
Yeah, I've got more than him.
somehow-
Yeah.
I guess I must not have gone down the way yet, if you know what I mean. Or Longbow got some lucky boosts with like giddy huts and stuff.
Yeah, that is possible as well. Ron, thank you very much for the donation. Saying, good evening, Alex. Can you name a city? A city of Brodu? Sure, we can do that. Does anybody
I
have a city?
How do you spell that? City?
Brodu.
Rode, okay.
And also Crazy Baboon. Thank you very much for the donation. So I have a city name of New Biscuit. Did somebody have a city that didn't name in Stevie? Was that you that used one?
Yeah, on them. Yeah,
Okay,
I
so yeah, New Biscuit is the city for you.
And do the noodle in French.
Yes, if you've got a city, Longbow, go for it.
Okay.
Also, from Baboon saying, I have a joke. What do you call an angry carrot? A steamed vegetable. That is definitely going to be a boo to you. From me. From Carly, by the sounds of it.
Yeah.
And probably from chat.
Should put the word bum in it.
No, not every joke has to involve
Well,
bums.
you would've got good
Christ.
scores from me
Oh, yeah, that's how you get Carly's approval. Wait, hold on, I'm not sure that's the I should be
Wait,
saying.
then. You are terrible.
Quickly, move on.
Nuggets.
Yeah, we'll go back to nuggets again. That's a safe topic. Right there, we can talk about nuggets all day. A longbow scout. Hello.
Spine on us.
Yeah, just having a little bit of an investigate game is weighing on me.
Stood right on the edge like, hey.
Yeah, just found a rice field to chill in. Where are we going to go? Oh, we have iron!
Woohoo.
Happy days! The grand city of Carlex was actually plonked right next to iron, and
Yeah,
Bum City has iron.
I wasn't gonna say. I've known for a while you're gonna get iron with that one.
Good news! Production issues are going to be slightly better now. That's what we like to see. So those are from Musket. Those are just...
Oh, okay.
They're friendly. They're not going to do anything. We're going to have a government now as well. Fantastic. Let's just go autocracy for now, just because we get one of everything. Let's get some more gold. And let's get some more envoys. We'll keep the bonus for fighting barbarians, because we're still fighting them at the moment. Okay. We've
Is that
got...
a trader?
Yes, so that is my trader.
Oh, that's your one, okay.
Yep. They are going off to visit Wulin. We have got an iron mine. Is that a Gliska boat I see going around?
And how do you get a boat?
Well, I mean, if I have a city on the coast, I can
You are the
build
last
them.
remaining human player in the game.
Oh.
Stevie, I think
you
you've
have
disconnected.
You get disconnected.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You can get reconnected and take over again. But
Okay, that's alright.
Yeah, you might end up losing a turn, but you will be able to...
I'm not bothered about that.
Yeah. Carly's just
Breaking-
punching the
breaking
microphone?
stuff. Punching-
Christ.
I elbowed it, actually.
Oh, okay, that's you just abuse my
Just trying
equipment.
to get your face, but...
Oh, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. See what I have to put up with.
Being elbowed in the jaw, yeah?
Yeah, probably.
You're not doing good enough.
You want to do? You
Play
want to try?
harder.
You want to try?
No,
you want to do
I
better,
will
right?
destroy your town.
Next game we're doing a 1v1.
Oh, dear.
I'm
On
not.
this.
I'm not going to tell you what anything is
That's
doing.
not fair. We've got to do a game even either of us now.
Okay, what games do you want to do that?
God, you're the one who knows games.
Well, yeah. So I could just.
Right, Peppa Pig World.
Okay, sure. The thing is, you've said that now, and now all everyone wants to see is us play
Peppa Pig.
Peppa
oh,
Pig
dear.
World.
Is there a game like that though?
I don't know. You'll have to tell me on that one.
I don't know either.
Yeah.
That's good.
I mean, I'm sure there is, but right. Can we get some money?
You'll love it. It'll probably be your favourite game.
Oh, that's all my channel will be from now on. All we will
Peppa
play
Pig.
is Peppa Pig, whatever the hell that would be. Gee, Mount Kilimanjaro gives you a crap ton of food. Bloody hell. Cool. New Bum City is going to be massive, and I regret my phrasing, but it's also accurate. You're going to have a lot of population. Let's go with that as a phrase. Danger Town is a little bit sad. It wants some coffee.
The bum's going pop, is it, Alex?
I wasn't planning on. However, Kilimanjaro gives like +2 food to tiles around it, and seeing as they're flat land, well, I might as well just make some massive farms. Call me Chris saying Alex versus Carly on FIFA.
Oh God,
I'd
you'd
donate
destroy
money.
me.
Yes, I'm up for that.
You would destroy me.
Yeah, let's do it.
Arsenal against Chelsea, then, yeah.
I'll do it. Can I not use my ultimate
Chelsea
team?
gonna lose.
Yeah, you playing as Arsenal though.
Oh,
That's what it's going to be though. It's me versus you.
we could do our hometowns. Has your hometown got a team?
Well, Cambridge has a team.
You can be
That
them.
would be closest. Cambridge versus Peterborough
I'll
would be
be
fairly close.
Crappy player.
I like that Alex went for Cambridge, although the way that he said it made it sure that he's not technically from Cambridge, but he's claiming he's from Cambridge. To feel more
Yeah.
Well, Cambridge is the closest. I don't know if Cambridge or Peterborough is closer to where I grew up.
Huntingdon hasn't got a team, has it?
No, Huntingdon. No. Well, I mean it will, but it'll be like incredibly low league. Cambridge would, I think, be closer there than Peterborough. They're about the same distance, really. So I want to get as far away from Peterborough as possible. Let's face it. It's,
Plymouth then.
is that where you're from, Gliska? Or that way? Actually, no. Was it?
That's where more Mute's from.
I was going to say that's where Mute was from.
Yeah,
wasn't it,
Mutes,
actually?
Mutes, Plymouth.
I did just see a Russian settler wandering around Danger Town. Oh, dear.
Yeah. I didn't really know you were there. To be
Oh, fair enough.
Your chat needs to be some games that I'm good at.
Well, I mean, what games are you good at?
The
I'll
town of
kick your butt,
Stagia.
God.
Let's do it.
Can you snipe?
I mean, I'm not really a sniper. I'm more of a.
Okay, cool.
I'm not. I'm more of a sort of. When I play COD, I play like fast-moving, silenced SMG or something. I play sneaky on COD.
Okay. let me re-practice when I get home. I'm not bad at it. I'll have you know.
Okay.
For a female, not bad.
I mean, what did I last play? Did I play? What's the last COD I played? I can't even remember nowadays.
Probably a World War then.
No, I played those.
Modern Warfare 1.
Oh no, well, I played Modern Warfare 2. I played Black Ops.
Oh, he actually plays some
I
new ones.
played Advanced Warfare. That wasn't very good. Actually, no, wait. I know the most recent one because I've got it on disc. It's somewhere over there. Cold War. Cold War. That was the last one I played.
Okay, that's not too old then.
Alex, we should do a COD Black Ops 1 multiplayer stream.
Oh, yes, what we used to. Oh, no.
Yeah.
That and Black Ops 2 have resulted in some of the more hilarious filming crew moments that no one's ever seen because no one's recorded it. Hyper in those games is one of the funniest people you'll ever listen to. When we're doing like gun game or whatever, where you can stab people to set each other back guns. The quote he said was, what was it, Steve? It was, "Who are you and who's your mum?"
Something like that. Just something. It's like.
Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, I remember Gun Game. Gun Game was always great fun.
Yeah,
Gun Game was great
liked
fun.
that one.
What was it? Which COD was it where you had the... This is a weird tangent we're off on today, but there was one where you had, like, missions... Like, there was, like, co-op missions that you would do. And there were some crazy difficult ones when you got, like, later on in it. What was it called?
That wasn't like Modern Warfare, was it? Where you had to survive? Not that one.
It wasn't like the zombies like this. So I remember playing a lot of that, but
Keep disconnected.
I remember it was me and a friend of mine. This was back when I was at secondary school, so it must have been
God, that's not
Modern
good.
Warfare 4 or something. I don't know. I just remember me and one of my friends used to spend ages doing these. Like it was like a stealth mission. We had to like go through a house, but we tried to do it in such a way that we were never alerted. So you'd like park with snipers and you'd like sink shooting guards and all of that kind of stuff.
That was before my time.
I can't remember which one it was. It was awesome.
Yeah, I keep disconnecting.
Ah. Oh,
playing
but where
ball
are you
with this,
going
right?
with that settler?
I tried. I don't know. I tried renaming the city and it didn't work for some reason.
Did it come up with a bunch of asterisks, or did it?
No, it just seemed to just refuse to do it.
Ah.
That was weird.
I know what it'll be. Wait until it's your actual turn. Sometimes, if you do it when you've ended your turn, and then you do it, like while you're waiting for the next turn, it won't hold the name properly. Yeah, it may well have been Modern
I have
Warfare 2.
another city to be named as well.
Okay. Crazy Baboon, thank you for the donation, saying if you have New Bum City, you must have Old Bum City. So there we go. Gliska has got Old Bum City. Longbow has managed to nestle a city between two city-states. It's not a bad place. Not a bad place. Oh, and there's Gliska City down there. That blue border.
Mm-hmm. Oh, should we go spy?
I have no spare units. Sadly, I'd love to. I would love nothing more than to go spy, but my scout got killed. So we're going to park a city there. We might... I think Longbow will go there. So we will probably park one down
Sure you don't
here.
want to just beat him?
I mean, I guess I could go to war with Longbow and grab the settler.
That's true.
Longbow is sending a settler unescorted.
Mm-hmm.
Give him warning, huh?
I could do it. I could do it.
Well, you're not gonna,
But
right?
it would mean that then I'd have to go and change all of my economy to suddenly go to war. Or my production and all of that suddenly to war production. And I don't know if I want to be bothered with that yet. I mean, I'm peaceful. We are a peaceful Egyptian nation.
Right now.
We're going to tell everyone I'm going to be
You're
peaceful.
but your government's not.
Yeah, I am peaceful, but my advisor is very much not.
We're going to go to war.
Alex is the Sultan in Aladdin, and
Yeah.
Carly is Jafar.
Definitely.
I mean, it's so tempting. That is so tempting.
Don't do it.
I don't know. What do you reckon? Why am I asking chat? I know what chat will vote.
You're not renaming people.
You can rename people, but they have to be a certain level. They have to be a high enough level. So it's high experience military groups that tend to.
What are you smirking
I'm
at?
trying to decide whether to.
Oh.
It's really tempting.
What games did you get?
A city.
Stuff it. Do it.
But if I do, I will then go to war, or will have to
And
deal
then-
with
yep.
soldiers' production.
But
So,
what else do you lose out on?
I mean, if we get attacked, we could lose the war. I don't know whether we outproduce.
How nice is Longbow going to be?
yeah, Longbow. How would you feel if I took your settler?
Very nice. But
Longbow, as a neighbouring friend.
I've never
I
played
suggest
against somebody else. So
I suggest
that-
you put up a.
I
piece
did
of
think
chicken
of that
and
before I
chicken
did
nuggets
it.
on
Yeah,
Yeah, we need a good enough reason why we shouldn't attack you.
Just give them the last supply of chicken nuggets, you'll be fine, Longbow.
that is true. That is true. You can bribe the Senate with chicken nuggets, and you will be safe. You know what? I'm going to be kind because Longbow
Right, you need to
has
send chicken nuggets.
Longbow is less experienced with the game and didn't know it needed to escort.
Right, I'm going to have to do a
settlers.
quick internet reset because I've just lagged out again.
Ah,
So, bear with me, I'm just going to do a quick network reset. I'll lose a bunch of turns, but yeah.
okay, fair enough, Stevie. Hopefully
Right.
that'll fix it. Longbow,
Right, give me 5 minutes.
remember this in the future that we chose to spare your settler.
Right, are we also going to send you the app to order chicken nuggets?
Yeah.
We
And
need a share box
when
of
when
80.
when they see the billing address and the shipping address, they'll be very confused.
I know. Wait, what? Different country? I mean, if you send 80 nuggets, we can have 48. Oh, sorry, you can have about 3.
I can. Oh, all right, okay, yeah, sure, go for it. Go for it. That seems reasonable. I tell you what, Longbow. I will
Yeah,
not.
I'm taking out all these barbarians up here above Danger Town. You owe me.
Okay. I didn't know there were barbarians up there. I was going to say, I'll leave the settler alone if you leave. Actually, it depends on how much. I don't know how much space you have. I was going to say if you can leave that area alone.
Don't have much space.
Okay, I shall be reasonable. We shall be fair here.
2 lots of 80 chicken nuggets.
Oh yeah, sure. 2 lots of 8 chicken nuggets, and we'll let you build.
That's the pay.
It's really easy to bribe us here. It's just what I'm
160
gleaning.
chicken nuggets, jeez. We're going to be rolling out there.
Yeah, basically. Right, we're building water mills everywhere. You've literally placed that city right on my road.
Yeah, well, that's nice.
That's mean.
I mean, we know where's getting attacked first if we go to war. Oh, you nicked the very high food tile, although that's not too bad actually. I will say,
One
Woling
further
is
away from yours.
yeah.
Before it.
Woling is currently my ally, so I would.
Okay.
Run away.
They will come to my aid.
Run away! Told you should have built there first.
I mean, we would well, we were contemplating it. I should have. If I was playing against not friends, I 100% would have taken it. but
Just to be annoying. Oh, you're trying to be nice.
you know, yeah, I can be. I am a reasonable.
They're
I'm a
enemies.
reasonable person.
They're enemies.
I mean, they are.
Warlord.
Right, let's build some crazy farms. Right, where are you expanding to? You're going to get me some more coffee.
God, there's so many barbarian ships up here.
Oh, yeah, the boats go a little bit mad sometimes.
There's 3 of them.
Oh, God.
But
yeah,
I did
that
clear out the
happens.
encampment at least, so that's something.
Do we want to...
Oh, that didn't go well.
Is anybody building the Hanging Gardens?
No?
Gliska, are you building it?
Not immediately. No.
Okay, then I am going to build it. So, the Hanging Gardens, this is one of the wonders. It basically gives us... So, only one of these can exist in the world. So, if, for example, I try and build it and they're trying to build it, whoever builds it first will get it and the other person will have wasted their time.
Okay.
Now, they might be telling me lies, but it's kind of in all our best interests. You know, if we all, are fairly friendly, everything is a bit smoother. Who knows how long that will last? Who knows how long that will last? However, but yeah, they give us various benefits. So the Hanging Gardens, I'm building this one because it gives population increase in my cities.
Okay.
So the number next to them, 7
Yeah.
on this one here, means I have 7 population, which means I can work 7 of the tiles around my city.
Okay.
These ones. So if you only have, like, Longbow, for example, over here, I'm going to use the city because it's next to us. 1 means I can only use 1 tile, so I'll probably be using the horses, for example.
okay.
Or it might be using that because it gets a lot of food. So yeah, you need you want a lot of population, so you can work a lot of tiles.
As much as you want, yeah.
But yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it was Danger Man spent lots of time chasing Wonder's last game that he didn't get. It happens. It happens to us all at some point. Ronald McDonald, thank you very
Love
much for the donation. Saying we need a city/town. You decide. Large Mac meal, or however it will fit. Well, there we go.
Large Mac meal.
Whoever has a city, we know at least Longbow has 1. I don't know if anyone else has any other cities. But there we go. Longbow, your next city will be Large Mac meal.
Does she like a Big Mac?
I mean,
I haven't had one in ages.
no, me neither.
Prefer easy cheesy now, I found that.
Exactly, I agree. Yeah, there are just better options out there.
Want a burger? Yeah. Not McDonald's.
Oh, bloody hell, that's a good tile. We'll wait, get some more coffee. It's Cass turned up. There was the tiniest of burps
No,
right
you're
there.
just trying to keep him quiet. Yeah, Cassie's been sat there for ages.
Ah, sorry, yes. Oh, I do have a city actually to be named. Well, the next one will end up being one of mine.
Come on, we need a bit of a rude but not rude name that we can name.
Stop giving them ideas.
No.
For Christ's sake.
We need a rude but not rude name. We know you like the rude names.
How is everyone's science doing? Let's have a science check out of curiosity.
17.5.
Okay. What about you, Longbow?
13.5.
Sorry, I did not catch that one. Let's try again.
Oh, at 13.5.
Okay. We are not doing badly on science then. We're at 22.
Oh, wow, okay.
I haven't built a single campus yet.
I have 1. But it's in a very good place. So, yeah.
I mean, 17.5 without a single campus, I don't think is too bad.
No, that's not too bad at all.
Back a sec.
Mr. Sumo, thank you for this. Saying, yay, Civ! Hello, Carly, Alex, furry creatures, and chat. Glad to see that a new bum city has been established. Can you please add San Simon to your list of city names? Indeed, in fact, it can be immediately you. Actually, wait, hold on. I'll end my turn. Yes, it can be. We will have a new city over here. Not the easiest. There we go. Oh.
Oh. You have to do S4N or something.
Yeah, let's just try. Why is it not letting
I know.
San through? Nope. No, it's just removed all of it.
Oh my days. Why is that rude?
I don't know.
Simon, you're rude. Name is rude.
Now it's just going backwards. Maybe that way will work.
Do S1. It wasn't the surname, was it? But I'd do S1
No.
just in case.
I mean, it might just have to be Simon, to be
Do
honest, at this
SN.
point.
Do SN.
Okay,
See if that
let's
works.
try that. It's a very weirdly aggressive... Okay, there we go. It'll do! It's worked! It's more like Senior Simon now, which is probably not the way they were planning on going.
Well,
But
yeah, it was being
it's
a bum.
close
It was
enough.
being a bum, basically.
Yeah, essentially.
Being a bit of a bum.
Being a bit of a bum, yes. We'll go with that one. Oh, crazy
And
baboon. Thank you. Oh, go, Gliska.
Managed an entire toilet break without a turn having ended.
I had a fight trying to name stuff. That's that's what occurred there, which was not very helpful. You go there.
Alex, how long has your Hanging Gardens got left?
4 turns.
Great, I can do it in 2.
Oh, you're a twat. I'm not even using the right sieve to be able to boost the production.
I
is
literally
it-
just I didn't get Oracle in time, so it's given me boosted production.
Ah. Well, I have abandoned it anyway, and then put it down, go build something else. So, no point wasting time. Crazy Baboon, thank you for the donation. Saying I have another joke. What do you call an ox with a big butt? A buttocks.
Oh,
Oh, Carly,
not a bad one.
no. Carly, no. Come on.
how rude of you.
How terribly rude of you.
Very rude. Now we're going to kill you.
I mean, that's I don't know. I kind of want to give that a boo, but it's also pretty good. It's also pretty good.
I feel like your standard is a slipping, Alex.
I mean, look, sometimes we're easily entertained here. All
No,
right.
You are. What?
Do you really want to open that kettle of fish over there?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
yeah.
can.
Okay. Okay. Of the two of us, who is the one that makes the lot more fart and butt jokes?
Not me.
No. It's definitely you.
It's definitely. You're a guy. I mean, come on. Guys are
I will
renowned
make
for making
other
these
jokes, but it's not normally those.
No, it's you. Molly. Alex, by the way, everybody, Alex is called Molly today after one of my dogs because he's got hair like one of my dogs.
Because I need a haircut.
Yep.
Because I have
So
long.
everybody call him Molly and not Alex.
I mean, it does have more drug connotations than dog connotations, if I'm honest. But,
Yeah, but
for
we-
everyone else,
It's a dog.
What on earth are you... What?
It's a dog.
Okay, the AI who calculates the pathing for, like, your units, right?
Yeah.
Has just done something incredibly strange.
they do
Instead
that
of
sometimes.
following the channel that it came into when I'm trying to get this galley out of this ice path that's filled with barbarians,
Yeah.
it has decided to go back on itself into the path of barbarians where we know there's not a path out.
Oh yeah, the AI is really dumb on that stuff sometimes. It's very annoying trying to deal with it. Yeah, they do some really. I had a I had a frigate in a game at one point that just decided to wander into a dead end, get stuck, and then just go like backwards and forward, not a complete dead end, but just backwards and forwards, trying to explore down this one bit. I don't know why. Not very useful exploring that one.
You're being called Molly Race.
That really does sound like a drug thing at this point. Also, Carly, you lost some nice points.
Did I?
You are currently positive, which is
Why
the first time you've ever been
Why
positive.
did I lose nice
Because you
points?
called me a dog.
No, I just said you're Molly.
You called me a dog. You're gonna lose.
And a little
nice-
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's cute, so...
Actually, hold on. That's a vague compliment.
Yeah, I should get about 100 points for that.
for
Should get about 100
for a
points.
kind of backhanded compliment.
Come on, Drake. 100 points.
It was a very backhanded compliment, but it's better than nothing, I guess.
Molly Day sounds great. That's killed me off. I don't know why.
I mean, honestly, if you end up positive on the nice points by the end of the stream, I will be astounded because you never do. But
No, you're not wrong.
exactly. I can also see Longbow. I'm going to guess you were building a wonder and that has failed because there's just a circle road in the corner of your empire.
I guess.
Which one? What did you lose out on?
I think it was the Oracle or something.
Who did get the Oracle? If Blisker missed it as well.
I was missing it. So someone random, I think, must have got it.
Oh, the AIs might have done it, to be fair.
the Oracle. No, that was me.
Oh, okay, Stevie got it. There you go.
Oh,
problem solved.
Stevie, you're a bastard.
Alright, let's get building some crap. Just buying builders.
Oh, my first.
Stop.
I've started a thing. Molly.
You are terrible.
Someone's got to call that down Molly down. Molly J.
I mean, if I get it down, can I call it Molly Wally?
I mean, possibly.
Suits you.
Drake, thank you for this, saying haiku time. Enjoy. And Carly, you must read the haiku. Haiku?
Oh no.
Haiku out. Right, get close to the microphone. Come
Yeah,
on.
I can't see. Nuggets and milkshakes. Kylie slurps. Alex dreads moment. Oh, Apollo fart.
Yeah. I mean, we don't have Apollo in the office today.
Apollo farts are, if they're as bad as Osiris.
They're not as bad as Osiris.
Oh.
Osiris is way worse.
I tell you what, 2 nights ago, oh my god.
I mean, the other day it was pretty bad.
Well, I woke up in the middle of the night and just felt poorly. I was going to kill him.
God dear. Also, the name for the next city, Browner Pants. You probably don't know where that's from. There is a reasoning behind it.
No, but...
Right. So it was a series of tracks made by Lado that basically featured a very narrow wall. So you would race towards it, and then the road would suddenly narrow to be like one car's width wide.
Okay.
And then there'd be a big crash. And they got called brown pants because, it was brown pants moment going through the wall.
Yeah.
So that's where it started. It isn't just someone randomly saying we should call a city brown pants. There is a legit reason.
Or someone in filming accidentally got brown pants whilst doing a filming session.
Or that one, yeah. We'll go with the Lado story. Let's do that one. But yeah, so if anyone has a city ready to go, I do see another longbow settler wandering about. But Browner Pants is on the list of.
Look who showed up in chat.
Lado is here.
Yep.
We don't have a Lado city yet,
My worst enemy.
So all is good, all is fine. Where are we going to go next, city-wise? I think we need to go down here. Down there, and then...
Molly.
I'm just going to ignore you at this point. It's still snowing. I can chuck you outside, lock the door.
Oh,
Hide your car keys. Hide your car... Yeah.
I'll be rolling around on your car.
Oh, no.
Just shouting, Molly! You might get a haircut one day.
If I eventually remember.
Can I cut it?
Go for it.
You'd let me cut your hair?
I mean, okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's why it would be okay to let you do it. You are the one that has to be seen with me. So,
I mean, I'd give it a go.
If you're doing a bad job, you're the one that would have
give
to
it a
be
go.
seen with me.
I'll give it a go as long as you fix it. If it looks awful.
Oh, wait. So if it looks terrible, yeah, you'd have to put up with seeing me, or being seen. Sorry, with me looking
Are you
terrible.
saying I'm bad at cutting hair?
I don't know, but it's an incentive for you to not screw it up.
I am bad at cutting.
Oh, right, okay.
Actually, I learned it in lockdown and I forgot now. So.
Well, I mean, a lot of people ended up learning like that in lockdown and stuff.
I
So
can give you bald patches if you want.
I would rather not. I kind of like having hair.
I'm good at that.
Yeah, you're good at giving. I mean, anyone is good at giving ball. To be fair, there was a while ago now where we had. So I don't know how long we've been together. I don't think it was that long, and I went to shave. So I have an electric razor. I went to trim my beard, and the little plastic bit that held the trimmer at a certain length snapped. and it wasn't working properly. I didn't realise, so I put it against my face, went to shave, and it immediately collapsed. So I'd had like a really weird chunk. I don't know if you
Oh,
remember.
yeah, I do
had like this
remember
really
that,
weird
yeah.
strip where it had just been like shaved
I'm glad
completely.
you didn't shave all the hair off.
It was. I thankfully managed to fix it. There was a legit possibility of me having to shave completely and start again.
Oh dear.
But
Oh no, you would have looked like a baby.
yeah, I've had a beard for many years now. Christ,
Yeah, yeah.
like 5-6 years, I think, at least.
I wouldn't go with that.
You wouldn't recognise me without, probably, to be honest.
Probably not. Yeah, you'd probably walk straight past me and you'd be like, hi, waving at me
Yeah.
and everything. I'd be like, who's that weirdo?
Yeah.
It's not Molly.
Bloody hell. Tarek, I'm going to ignore you. Tarek, thank you very much for the donation. Saying, starting as we mean to go on, how about Bumchester? Also, remember the pink
Bumchester.
dye when cutting, Carly.
Oh, yes.
We don't need any of that.
I've got blue dye, so I can possibly get pink dye. Temporary. You're lucky. Temporary.
That is true. That is true. What do we want? Let's get a market built. Yeah, you're never going to remember. Like, this is why it's safe. This is why it's safe. It's just the chances of you remembering are so small.
I know. It's awful, isn't it? It's old age for
It
you.
works. It's fine. Absolutely fine for
Old
me.
age.
I'm okay with this as a plan.
More chat keep reminding me, so.
Well, chat will keep reminding you, but it's no good now because you can't do anything about it
No,
now.
I can't.
So-
Unless you give me your Amazon account and I order it.
That's just you wanted to get my Amazon account. It's
Yeah.
like, right, you know what? We will put this in, and then I'll put
Yeah.
in I want this and I want
Yeah, it'll be
this.
like hair colouring's like £8 and it'll be like 1,500.
Yeah.
£1,500.
Why, Carly? Why is the bill suddenly at $2,000 from Amazon for hair dye? What sort of dye did you end up buying?
Got gold in it.
Oh right, yeah. That's going to be your excuse, isn't it?
Yup.
Okay, so does anybody actually have a city for naming?
No, I'm trying to clear up barbarians so I can get my next one.
Yeah, I'm still trying to scout.
Okay, fair enough. I think we might end up with Bumchester then, at the rate this is going, which Carly is excited about,
Yeah,
of
very.
course. Crazy, thank you very much for the donation. Saying city name Ladoberg.
That's going to die.
There we are. Yeah, okay, Ladoberg is on the list.
It's going to burn.
Question.
Yep, go for it.
What? So, presumably it's a variant of the cultural district that I can put a great writer into,
Yes. Yeah, I think you got the
Okay.
Acropolis, I believe, is the Greek one.
right? Yeah. I need to figure out what thing I need to build on it to get that
But a great writer.
space. Yes.
Amphitheatre, maybe?
Okay. I'm not too sure because I think I have some amphitheaters.
Ooh. That's very positive.
That very positive.
Yeah, that's
Dogs.
nice. Things have happened.
Dogs.
I found some stuff.
Mollies.
No, we've not found those. Christ, don't tell the police.
Lots of mollies. Don't tell the police.
I know that's a name for it. I actually know.
Just justify myself every time I say Molly.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that.
Molly's a dog.
Not talking about drugs, I promise. No drugs. Yeah, so it turns out, little did I realise, I have so much space.
Yeah, you've just been building the other way to be annoying.
I've been building the way to piss off Longbow without realising. I thought Muscat was like the edge of the map. Didn't realise there's a lot more map. But there we go. Okay, apparently amphitheatres for writer, art museum is for art, broadcast centre for music.
Yeah, music's really annoying because you get those usually long before you can actually build a bloody broadcast
Yeah,
centre.
music is very weird. Like the great works of music are very odd in here because they're so difficult to place until really late game, despite some of them being really early
Yeah.
kind of items almost. But yeah. How much is it to... Does anyone know how much it is to buy a settler? Because I know it goes up over time.
A lot.
340. A few turns I'll be able to do it.
You need more gold.
Well, okay, let's do the. I'll annoy everybody. Let's do a gold check. Let's see what people. How much gold are people making a turn?
17.
Can anybody beat
Yeah.
17?
Oh, I have 16.
I presume you can.
I am currently at 64.
Wait,
It's a
what?
gold special leader or whatever.
So one of the
Yeah.
advantages of Egypt is gold, but the bigger advantage is I have got a lot of the economy city-states around me, and what I'm doing is sending trade routes to those. So I get like 15 gold a turn from one trade route to a economy city-state.
Lado's busting my secrets, by the way.
Apparently Carly P stood up. Do you?
Only Lado knows.
Oh, right, okay. Well, why does Lado know?
Wow.
Wait, yes.
Also, Lado, thank you for the donation, saying you have to hand it to blind prostitutes.
Terrible.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh
Terrible.
God.
Right, Lado's banned.
Only Lado can say come up with
Only Lado would go for that one.
He should have been banned a while ago.
Lado does do all the merch stuff, which makes it kind of difficult to ban him. But we are
That's a
going
shame.
to give a very big boo to Lado. Longbow, are you building an encampment next to my city?
It's just in case.
No. See, I told you.
It's
Well,
it's
never.
just I know you have an advisor that says they want to go to war with everybody. If you
Yeah.
could
I
encourage.
found your man.
Is that your dog?
Hmm?
Is that your dog, Barbara?
No, I think it was in the game.
Ah.
If it was Apollo, you'd hear him. He's loud. Right, what do we want over here? I guess let's build a monument. I really need to start building settlers. New Bum City. Could you build me a settler by any chance? Yes, I know it's funny, isn't it?
Settler's gonna come out, new bum.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that.
Yep.
Oh
We
my.
need a Molly city.
Well, we might get one.
Definitely need.
Well,
a Molly
Ladoberg
city.
is the next city, but
Definitely need a Molly one.
what turn off? Turn 55.
Molly day.
I'm just ignoring Carly at this point.
Come on, people, on a Molly day.
Are you ticklish at all?
Yeah, but I might fart. Speaking.
Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know that side effect. Now I have to like
Okay.
activate a fart out of you.
I have had chicken nuggets.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong. You have had chicken nuggets. How long is it going to take me to build a settler? 4 turns. Let's go. Okay, crap. Let's not bother with that.
Settlers, but there really isn't that much left to settle on this side. I really don't have any space to settle.
Yeah, I mean, you might be able to fight. You won't have got sailing yet, will you?
No, I don't think so.
So yeah, you won't be able to go across the oceans just yet. I mean, yeah, I have made it. I mean, you could probably get another city between well, I guess Smolensk is going to become Ladoberg, but between there, kind of by the truffles that are above large Macmeal, you might get a city in there. Let's add some engineering. Town. Can you do anything useful? You can.
Oh no. You got names that people suggest.
I mean, we always know.
Farting.
Fartingham is going to be a...
Yeah, God damn it.
Did not mean to press that button.
What did you
Okay.
do?
I upgraded a unit without actually meaning to, but it kind of works. I don't mind that too much.
You got browner pants, don't you forget.
Oh, we do have browner pants as well, actually. Yes, for cities to be going, browner pants is definitely one of them. Builder, you can just wait until I've learnt how to build lumber camps. You don't want to build a Sphinx. Not really using. What does a Sphinx give us? Don't know. Egypt. It's not really useful. I'm not really doing a culture victory here. I was contemplating doing a culture victory at one point. But it is unlikely.
I don't think I'm getting enough culture to really consider it. I'm not really getting enough anything to really consider anything, which is concerning.
I'm going to guess. Gliska, you're going culture, right? I'm going to presume that is your game plan. How much culture return are you getting?
27.6.
Sorry, what was that? The Discord broke up.
27.6.
Okay. I'm at 21, which isn't too bad considering I'm...
28.1.
Ah.
Just went up again.
Yeah. No, okay. I'm kind of happy with my culture production then if I'm that close. I say that.
I've not like mega instant focused on it right now because I've got lots of things to do.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You can't because you've got... If you have good culture, it's kind of pointless if you don't have the science to go with it.
Yeah.
You have to have a bit of everything. I could do with buying a trader. What city would like a trader? Also, Eddie, thank you very much. Eddie and Curtis. Curtis, thank you for the super chats. Just saying, Molly Day, you've started something.
I always start something.
You always do. And also, Eddie, thank you, Foundation, saying Molly Day, Mollyville, or Mollytown, or whatever the game can be asked to accept. So I guess we know what my next city is going to be. It's on its way. It's on its way.
We're going to try Molly Day first.
We will try it. We will see if it works. Yeah, Stevie, are you back connected? Is it working?
Yeah, I've been back for a while.
Good. How is it going for you? How is your Australian
two
super?
cities, and that's about it. I'm literally on an island with a culture settlement, so that's literally all I've got.
Oh. Okay, that's not going to be too easy for you from there.
No. I'm looking to expand.
I guess you want to beeline sailing and go explore the world quickly.
Yes, that's what I'm working towards.
On purpose. It's so funny.
I've just realised I should probably have explored where I want to put this city before I just send a random settler down to it.
That's usually...
It's dangerous to send
Idea.
a settler on its own.
It's Molly your drag now.
I guess so. I guess it is now. Right, senior Simon. How are you? Oh wait, I can't do anything because it's the end of turn. Will I have enough money to buy a workshop? Hopefully. Okay, archers, you can run along down there. We should... Ooh, what do I want? Gliska, can you see Niter yet?
Don't think so, no.
Okay. Ooh, fantastic. I have a great merchant that's going to give me some more gold for my trade routes. This is what we like. All of the money.
Money.
I mean, the last game we played, I did play quite money-focused. And it wasn't necessarily going to be the plan for today. I didn't come into this one going, right, I've got to be money-focused.
What's your
Now you are.
capital? Oh, I see your capital, Alex. 8. Mine's
Yes.
a 10.
Yeah, because I'm using my capital to jump out settlers at the moment.
And I did gang and gardens from you.
Yeah, and you stole that. It's very annoying. But yeah, I honestly, from my experience,
Absolute little. Just got a settler taken immediately.
yeah, from my personal experience, the really big cities aren't actually as helpful. Like once you get to about 10 pop, bigger than that is good, but not essential, really. Bum City, go to Muscat. Go for it. Because yeah, I've had cities like 20 pop, and there's strengths to cities that size, but you keep needing amenities, you keep needing housing. So yeah, although I did think Bump City was going to grow significantly better. However, sometimes that's what you get. Can we build anything funky here? Nothing fun.
New cities.
I'm trying. You just want a Molly city,
Yeah, I
don't you?
want
That's
to claim them all.
all you're after
I
here.
do.
We are making progress towards it. Simon, what do you want to build over here? If we build that, and then buy that, then can I buy? The money play is rather helpful in terms of I can just build a city and suddenly buy a bunch of buildings in it. He says
Yeah.
it is pretty damn useful.
What is that? Oh,
What's what?
That.
Which bit? You're looking at the
Them.
gypsum, I think.
Sparkly.
It's sparkly is the
There we go.
Ipsum gypsum.
yeah gypsum. It's a helpful thing to have. So if I put a city there, I'll probably put one here, maybe.
Yeah.
Get the diamonds.
Yeah, definitely. Dogs, you mean?
Oh yes, not
Yeah.
diamonds. I don't have many diamonds in my civilization. I'm just waiting for that settler to get nicked, to be honest. Ooh, great scientist. Thank you very much. Don't think it actually did anything, but never mind. Okay, next turn, you will get the city that you are after.
Woohoo! Molly Day.
Ah,
Hashtag Molly Day.
it stopped snowing. I can't really kick you out into
Has
the
it
snow
stopped?
today.
Good. Make snow angels.
Are you going to make snow angels before
I'm just
you?
hoping it snows enough for schools to be shut.
True.
That would be nice.
You know what? I would have liked the same thing.
Yeah, yeah. Guess you'll be all right with that. You get a day off. See, it doesn't
Would
really
be
make
brilliant.
any difference to me whether it snows or not, unless you say, "Can you come help dog
nor
walking?"
me
and then I
either.
have to go out to you.
Then you have to get up, go out.
I mean, to be fair, I was the idiot who this afternoon thought, "All right, I'll take Apollo out into the snow because I'm kind of cute." Because he'd never seen like proper snow falling. Not that it's that heavy, but either way, he'd never really seen it. No, but he'd never really seen it falling. So I thought, you know what? I'll take Apollo outside to see what he thinks of it. Didn't care at all. No interest. There was a football. He wanted the football. That was all he cared about. And then I figured because it kind of stopped snowing, I figured, you know what? Screw it. I'll go walk him now while I'm here because I didn't know how bad it was going to get later on. And after about 10 minutes, it then dumped a load of snow down. Still didn't care. He was still focused on chasing the ball, and that was all he cared about the entire time. Because snow as heavy as it liked, and he would not blink.
Yeah.
He would not care.
You're like, where's my ball?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. That is it. He is just the typical Mally, I think German Shepherds do it as well.
Yeah.
They are just laser focused on
I think
must
German
chase
Shepherds
ball.
are a little bit less focused than Mallies.
I think they're less-
actually go
yeah.
and do other stuff.
Yeah.
Mallies are annoying.
Especially
They're
yours.
lovely. Oh, mine's an idiot. Especially when he wants to hang off a tree.
Yep.
People walk by and think it's funny. It's not funny. My dog's an idiot.
Yeah, pretty much. Actually, again, we're just got a random dog story. Sure, why not? While I was walking him this afternoon, I met some people. I guess I'd met them before when he was a puppy and he was a nightmare. I don't remember them, but they said, "Oh, his training's going really well and everything." So I guess he'd been jumping around like a twat before when he'd seen them.
He was crazy. When
He was a
little.
crazy puppy.
I had the calm one.
You had the really calm puppy.
Now it's the tables are bloody turned.
Now, how the turns have tabled.
Flipping idiot.
But yeah.
You just missed out on seeing a baby seal today, though.
I did miss out on seeing yes, there was a seal in Peterborough, and that is a genuine truth.
It was so cute. It popped up, and I was like, "Hello,
Yeah.
let me take you home, so you can eat me."
I don't think seals eat people, funnily
They're
enough.
not very. I don't think they're very nice people, are they?
They're not very friendly, no.
Settle about.
No.
No. Didn't think so.
But they're also not the. I think it's like, what is it, walruses? They're quite vicious. Or can be. I think they can be at the end of the day, wild
One of
animals.
them with those teeth.
Well, exactly, you get stabbed, skewered.
Skewered, that's what I was thinking.
At least they're not like actual assholes. They're just defending themselves.
Yeah.
Dolphins,
Yeah.
they're assholes.
Dolphins are absolute assholes. Well, it's like it's because dolphins are clever enough to be assholes, basically. Like dolphins are fairly intelligent, which also means they're clever enough to just be assholes sometimes. Where is
Not seen one of them up the rivers yet.
I doubt we're going to see a dolphin in. Although you wouldn't expect to see a seal in Peterborough either. To
No.
be fair,
Must be some good fish going on.
and
How's
again,
your culture doing, Alex?
22. Not really done much with it for a little bit.
43.
Ooh,
Getting there.
that is a lot of culture. I'm up to 84 gold. A turn.
Yeah, I'm
we're
not there
talking
with
here.
that.
Sorry. And I have Niter by my capital. So I am happy. Alright, I'm going to have to just start doing a little bit. Has anyone else got a decent amount of culture here?
No.
Not really.
I'm back. I'm
I've
back
got
in
17.
Okay, so we might have to be concerned about a Gliska culture victory.
I don't need to be too concerned yet.
Not yet. I mean, it will be for next time around. It's just got to be, like,
I
prepared.
mean, we're going to go and destroy some people.
I mean, there's always a possibility, but currently it is not the top priority. I mean, there are other ways that we can, of course, deal with it. I could go and aim my culture. I could aim to improve my own culture. At the moment, I am just making money.
Of course.
That's so. Longbow has got some niter as well. Ooh, I could build a city down there and grab some more. So niter is gunpowder. That's what we're talking about here.
Okay.
You need it to make muskets and cannons.
Okay. Let's go get some.
Yes, we have. Well, we have some. We have some. Okay, we have some over here. Yes. Okay. We'll whisper our plans. I mean, stream needs to hear. Otherwise, it doesn't really work.
Yeah, but everyone else can. Shh.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's fine.
They didn't hear.
No, they wouldn't have heard any of our plans. Ooh, I've still got a goody cat to go and investigate. Hello, goody cat. Gave me a bunch of faith. Alright. City. Over here. Builder. We have got the ability to make lumber camps. Now we're going to thrive. I hope. You're looking for a cat, aren't you?
He's there. He's been sat there the whole time.
Ah, he has claimed Eve's cattery.
Where's she been? She's getting shy, she is.
Well, it's because she didn't get any food, so she's probably having a grump.
Yeah, she's trying to steal your food out of your food box.
She wanted the food.
What a
Eve
bugger.
Eve tried to nick chips from me. You were distracting me. I can't even remember what we were doing. We were being
We
silly.
were talking, I think, weren't we?
Oh, I think I was trying to mess up your hair because
Oh,
we were
yeah.
being silly. Either way, we were being silly, and then Eve bloody comes along, and while we're distracted, tries to nick food off of my bloody plate.
She literally was like a tongue length away.
Yeah, from stealing chips. Sneaky cat. Right, I still think we've got like 3 good city locations. Oh, I didn't name my city either. Hold on, Carly.
Yes! Woohoo!
Which one did you want?
We'll go for Molly Day.
Please don't work.
Yes.
Damn
There
it.
is somewhere in the history of FR stuff, when all those filters came out, a picture of Alex filtered to be the opposite gender.
Oh
Somewhere.
yeah, there
Really?
that has been made.
Where?
I can't remember
need
where.
to see it.
Didn't Noreth's do it? I don't know if it was Noreth's, but
I think it was Nareth, yes.
I need to see
hey, I was a good-looking woman.
it. Wow! Toot your own horn.
Well, you know, I've got to. No one else is going to. So, but yeah, there was also someone put it through the old filter. It's all been
I
done.
do remember that.
The scary thing is, I looked a lot like my dad.
As the old man.
like the first stage, I looked a lot like my dad. The second stage, I looked a lot like my granddad, and then it got really weird. So
It did.
You just kind of
face
melted.
Just sort of, melted into itself.
yeah,
Did you look like your mum as a lady?
no.
Wow, they got that wrong then.
I mean, that's not quite how genetics work, but you know.
Similar.
Or do you think you look like your mum?
Hell no.
No, there we go. Then
No.
you can shut your face.
People will probably say yes, but no. Never. Don't look like my dad either.
Well, there's your answer. Right, we have another city going on. Where can I go and get most money from? Hunza, go for it.
Don't forget there's
One
that
problem
brown
there.
pants. Wearing.
Oh yeah, did anybody get browner pants as a city? Has that been used?
No, I do
No.
have.
I've just
Three
named, I
cities?
just got a new city.
Okay, well we've got
Yeah.
browner pants and Ladoberg are two that need going. I guess Longbow you can have those because you've got some without names.
Sure.
There's Bumchester as well, unless someone's got it.
Was there Bumchester? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, there was Bumchester. Steve, yeah, did anybody else? I can name another one, but if anyone else does have one.
Yeah, I've got two now, 3.
Okay, so Stevie, you can have Bumchester.
Alright, I'm waiting on one.
Okay, we have got no more currently waiting, but
Okay. I've got to wait.
I shall
Adelberg, and what was the other one?
Ladoberg and Browner Pants.
Oh yeah, Brown and France. Sorry.
61.4 culture now.
Jeez, that is quite a lot of culture.
Getting there with it.
Let's go down. We've got to get 2 streams out of this.
No, you can't
Alex,
win
in
culture
fairness.
quickly.
No,
That's
it
right.
doesn't work like that.
Better.
How much science are you on a turn though, Gliska?
27.2. Still haven't built a campus.
Wow. I'm at okay, can anybody beat 45.8?
No.
I don't think so. No.
That is good. I'm happy with that then.
Ooh, stay back there.
Yeah, stay away from my lovely science, and let me do my science work in peace. I mean, yeah, the Greek civilization that Gliska is playing as is good for culture. Like that is a very good option. I would be playing that in the same way. What tiles are you using? Right. I would like at least another 2 settlers, I think.
That Molly Day one just kills me off.
You're just happy. You're just happy that it exists, essentially. Which, you know, is fine. We're going to get... Yeah, if we get... Okay, thank you. I don't know. You know what, archers? You can just hang around over there. That's fine. Build a... I would like a lumber mill. We are going to get some diamonds. Thank God for that. New Bum City. Can you build? No, you can't build that yet. Well, I guess a university seems like a good idea, doesn't it?
Indeed.
Yeah, Gliska has no science districts, and I'm close to getting 2 universities. So, as you can see, so again, if you haven't played Civ before, there are a bunch of different ways you can win this game. You can win via culture. Basically, you can have so many great artists and world wonders and so on that your culture becomes the dominant one in the world. You basically win by having enough tourists. I don't quite know the exact formula, but when you have really high culture, you can gain tourism, and when you have enough, you will win. You can win via science. These are the 2 that we're kind of setting up at the moment. Certainly from me and Gliska. I don't quite know what Stevie and Longbow are up to, but you can win by science, which is what I'm going for. Basically, you build a rocket and you leave the planet. You go to Mars.
Sounds good.
It's a pretty good way.
Get away from
It's
everyone.
quite a long, complicated way to do it, but yeah, you can go down that.
Something slightly strange has occurred.
Okay.
So I got Stonehenge earlier, so I got my own
Yeah.
religion. And before, of course, it got put in my main capital, as you know it would with the Stonehenge being built there. Before it reached any of my other cities, it has somehow managed to infest Ladoberg.
Huh.
Longbow, do you want to go look at Ladoberg's religion and see what I named it?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Well, speaking of, religion is another way that we can win. If you can convert every other civilization to your religion, you can win that way. That is a very difficult way to win. Amy tried it last time. It looked good for a little while and then fell apart. It's very time consuming, and by the looks of it, none of us are really trying it. You can also win a domination victory, whereby you can capture the capitals of every. You don't have to completely decimate everybody, but if you capture the capital of every other civ, you will win. Also, very difficult to do in a multiplayer game when there's 4 players and 2 AI here. It'd be a tough one to pull off, mostly by time constraints. And generally, a sort of victory like that, you would go for a dominant. You'd have early wars rather than be farting around like we are. So yeah, but you are not wrong with the religion spread. If you have a low pop city and fairly just created a religion, it can sometimes spread a religion into something new quite quickly. So I'm going to guess that's what happened with that new one. Right, Molly Day, what do you want to build? Do I build a culture district? I don't know. It's tempting. Can I build a harbour? I can build a harbour. Let's go for it. I don't really have the production. So one of the problems you get when you get further into the game, like we are now, it costs more to build districts, so it's more expensive for every time I try and build a campus and more every time I build an industrial zone and all of that. So trying to build those in a new city isn't the easiest, but we'll see how that goes. We'll put... Ooh, that'd be a very good place for an industrial zone.
Can't you take over that little city there?
Oh, Muscat.
No, that one. Mendes.
That is mine.
Oh, is it yours?
Yes, that was mine.
Okay. Was I looking at my phone when you made it?
Probably. You're terrible.
I know, I'm awful.
You are the worst advisor.
I'm awful at zoning out. I am.
You are a terrible advisor.
Let me throw some snow at you. There's plenty out there.
Oh, there is actually... Well, we should bear in mind, we're Canadian in the game. I have a feeling the Canadian is going to disagree with our...
There being a lot.
Yes.
We can still see the roads, yeah.
Exactly. So yeah, we don't really have much snow. But I guess I might let you, when we leave...
Throw a snowball at
Maybe. Only if I can throw it back, though.
No.
That's not how this works.
No, Molly.
You definitely... I'm gonna scoop a bunch of snow and shove it down your back.
Oh, that's nasty.
That is nasty. But you were the one that's been being mean to me.
Nasty but funny.
No, don't encourage us, Stevie. Christ. Oh dear. Lado, thank you very much for the donation. Saying, win by religion, Alex. Worship Ladoism. We are the good against the evil of Alex Day.
Molly
it's
Day.
totally not a cult to get people to buy timeshares in Lincoln.
Lado, have you not got the message? His name's Molly.
Right, come here.
You ain't cold. Oh my god, you are.
Yes, I am cold.
Oh my god. Why are you so cold?
I don't know, but I'm glad.
What the
I can
hell?
use it to my advantage currently.
Oh, I love the cold. The cold is amazing.
You've lost minus 40 nice points as well.
Why? The cold is lovely.
I don't believe
Why
that
if I lie and
at
pretend I
all.
like cold?
And I'm not going to believe you. Also, if you say I'm going to lie, small problem. Kind of giving away your whole plan. Also, Lado, unfortunately, it's just too late for me to go religion in the game. I don't even know if there's a religion left, but I am
Who's Alex?
absolutely not set up.
There's only 4, it looks like.
That would be the limit, I think. It would be 4. But yeah, it's a bit too late in the game for me to swap to a religion. I'm also pretty much terrible. No, not terrible Civ for it actually. I could do it. You could play a religious game as Egypt, but I am completely wonkily set up for it. Let's get a workshop over there. Although, I tell you what, Lado, I can't go for the religion, but we will have Ladoism as a city.
I still need a city, don't I? A city
He
name.
just wants to put himself on the map, he does.
Of course Lado does. That's Lado's game. That's the entire point of
Lado
Lado.
loves Lado, basically.
Well, yeah.
What dog should we name Lado after?
Milo.
Milo.
Yeah. I was also thinking, what was that golden retriever that we
The
haven't
big,
had for a
massive
while?
one.
Chester?
Yeah.
Chester. Lado's
The
a
lanky one.
Lado's a Chester.
Yep. Lado, your name's Chester.
Oh yeah, I'll take
The annoying tall lanky one.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
one that doesn't do what it's told.
It
And
definitely
as soon
did.
as you open the door, jumps all over you.
It's just an excited.
Hi.
What do you do? Oh, okay, construction. Not building a wonder at the moment, but I know where you'll get used. So yeah, there we go. That's what Lado can be. Where's encampment? There's encampment. Right, we're going to have encampment walls.
Oh, dear.
So encampment is like
Starts.
a little military outpost. You can garrison a unit in there, and it's very well defended. It can fire on opponents. But seeing as Longbow's put one there, I'm
We'll
sorry.
do the same. Longbow's being like crafty.
Just don't have any left to expand, and I just thought it was prudent.
No, it's fair enough at the end of the day, because, yeah, I would have gone... Well, I have completely screwed you, and I didn't mean to, but I have absolutely screwed Longbow over. Because
What?
we've trapped
Building
Longbow in this corner,
Oh dear.
and I expanded that way without realising how much space I had this way. So we've absolutely sort of pinned Longbow into a corner.
Oh, we need Old Bum City.
Old Bum City, do we?
Yeah.
I don't even know what a diplomatic quarter does. I'm tempted to build one, but I want an industrial zone in there. Cass has turned up once again.
I'm still
actually,
waiting on a city name, by the way.
Did anybody name an old bum city? Has anybody got that?
I don't think so.
What?
Hey, Cass. Okay, so Old Bum City is for somebody.
Oh no, I got Old Bum City. Yes. I did
You have Old
already.
Bum City.
So
Okay.
I still need another one.
We have got no names currently, but I'm sure some will appear. At
Hey,
some...
I can finally cross the ocean. Let's go see where everything else is.
Go for it. I have done a terrible job of exploring, as I pretty much always do when playing this game. How much is it to buy a settler? Can I just
Much
buy...
more than I can explore than I already have.
Yeah, I mean, outside of just sending a scout into the ocean, I've kind of hit the limit because
Yeah.
of Longbow. I'm guessing, Gliska, you're off to the left of Hunza?
I am. Let me switch back to the screen. I am south of Hunza.
Oh, right, okay.
Hunza is practically on the coast.
Oh, right, it's a funny shaped continent. I can see the borders, I just can't see the actual cities or anything.
My furthest north city is Old Bum City.
Yeah, I think that's the one that I can see.
I got
You
myself.
do
an
have a
actual
friend.
one. Lovely.
You have a Cass friend. Okay, the diplomatic quarter is not so useful for what we're doing here. C, thank you very much for the donation, saying Humpty Bumpty. I presume that was for a city name right there. So I guess we can have Humpty Bumpty as a city for someone. You know what? Let's trade with Longbow. We'll be nice. We'll do some trading. And also, Hadley Horlock, thank you very much for the super chat, saying, "Can you name a city Diablo?" We can. Well, hopefully we can. If someone has got a city to be named, Diablo can be...
Diablo will be mine, I guess, then.
There we go. Senior Simon, build us a market, please.
Trying to itch through a pair of jeans, isn't it?
It's not going very well, is it?
No, you never quite itch through jeans, can you? It's so annoying.
No, I mean, they are designed to be tough, I guess.
£10 pair of jeans.
Good for dog walking,
Yeah.
basically. Ladoism City has grown. It's just terrible population.
Of course it is.
I mean, yeah, so my initial cities didn't have great production. My new cities have good production, but now they're not growing very well. I should probably do... I have the trade routes, actually. I'm going to buy a settler next turn, and then I will go to buying traders and try and grow some of these new cities. Because, yeah, money situation...
Danger shared those new redacted things. Those will be fun when we film them.
what was that, sorry?
Well, we haven't filmed the first one, so I'm not going to say what they are. You remember what we tested Danger Mans recently?
Yes, I think so. I think I remember. We test a lot of stuff.
That's right.
I think I know what you're talking about. Possibly. That's useless. I guess I could build a trader. For the moment. Sure. Danger Town is just becoming the gold centre for our civilization. Who would have thought that at the start of today? That Danger Town is quickly
Gonna
become...
be yeah,
It's one of the
gonna be
most
one.
important cities. So far, Lado is
At
the least
Lado's
important.
failing, yeah,
But
that's
also,
what we need
Lado's
to know.
just been built, so you know. It might be the thing. If it's the thing that we think, yeah, Danger Man saying it was filmed. If it's the thing I think you're thinking of, it was good fun. You'll actually get to edit that video soon.
What was it?
I can't. I'm not going to tell everyone. We'll leave it as a surprise.
course.
However,
You can tell me when you turn the mic off.
yeah, exactly. Well, you'll
I get to know
Carly
the
will
secret.
get to see it all beforehand because you get to edit it and be rude. I am sure.
So, Alex, when is our part 2 blind driving going up?
That we were supposed to come out today,
yeah.
but it might not be till Saturday actually.
Alex was too busy
okay.
playing in the snow, weren't you?
I was no.
That's a fair enough reason.
I did get distracted playing Phantom Brigade, but
You should have agreed with me.
it's a pain in the arse to edit that video. Honestly, the blind driving one is.
Good
So,
amount.
I mean, be glad I.
Is it worse or better than the first one?
It's better because you don't have as many time penalties to add on because it was done
I would have
differently.
thought so.
But you will, Carly, be glad I didn't give you the horrific thing to edit because yeah, it's not an easy edit. The blind driving one.
Would it have given me a headache?
Yes.
I remember that Scale Electrics one. Both of us had a headache that
That skeleton one was tough. Although, like so Carly does some of the editing. Is learning to do the editing basically for the videos, and so quite a lot. Actually, I haven't done some recently just because of busy and all that. But quite a lot of the, I say the more straightforward ones, Carly does, and I'm gradually
the ones
getting
with random words,
getting you trained, shall we say, to do the more complicated stuff. Yeah, hopefully we'll get you doing the Hunt the Survivors and all the stuff with the leaderboards.
Never
and...
doing a Scale Electrics one.
Oh, well, I was going to give you the go-karting one next time we do that, where there's a million cameras and you've got to sync them all up. And
Nah.
no, you don't want to do
How
that.
many nuggets?
How many? Okay, how many nuggets would it take?
350.
Deal.
Okay.
You will get bored of nuggets.
You heard it here first, chat.
Yeah. Chat will hold me to that deal, I have no doubt.
Someone record that sound clip.
Sorry for easy cheesy.
Imagine they just get. To be fair though, they know me so well by now that it probably wouldn't surprise them. Like one time when I was, I think I must have told you when I was streaming at yours. I think it was the first time, one of the early times I was streaming at yours.
Yeah.
And I opened the door, and the delivery driver immediately recognised me, but didn't recognise where it was,
Yeah.
and was very confused for a second. Well,
Yes, I've moved.
figuring that one out, and then I told him I was the one that told you about that place. I was like, oh, that makes sense.
Oh, you're trying to get free nugget?
I should do really.
Yeah.
I should do. All the custom that I told you. So this is a takeaway that's close to where we live, that we use a lot now. Shouldn't, but you know, and well, I told you, and you told every one of your friends.
Yes, I
The
did.
amount of custom I have sent their way is quite impressive.
Yeah, pretty much. Just because of the nuggets.
But yeah. Crazy Baboon, thank you very much for the donation. Saying has a city names East Bumshire and West Bumshire. Well, I have got a city on the way soon.
Ooh.
But yeah, if anyone has a city to be named, go for it.
I has located a place. It's very interesting.
Gleska has found an interesting place. Also, I like Calgor Grimm's thinking. Unless it was qualified, which it wasn't, you can just deliver those 350 nuggets over an indeterminate length of time.
That's fine.
No, that's a deal. That's a deal.
That's fine. I
Considering-
can't eat 350 at once.
considering
anyway.
I buy you-
half a nugget a year.
Yeah, yeah. Well, considering I buy you like chicken nuggets almost every time we stream, when you're feeling like it, you know, then we'd probably go through that quite quickly.
I'm going to be
be
dead
honest.
long before that's paid. Do you have to give them, post them to me in my little grave?
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
Yeah, just
Okay.
post them through the letterbox.
Oh, you've got to put a letterbox on your grave
Yeah,
to
I'll
get
make
chicken
sure my
nuggets.
mouth's
Okay.
open.
Sure. In fact, yeah, Thinker is correct. Longbow, you've still got a city to be renamed as well.
Sorry, I just saw a comment on today's video that someone put in the Discord.
Oh, what did they say?
So it was off of today's Bulldog video. All the people I played this with in primary school, we called a British Bulldog. And someone replied to that, "You had a cannon at school?"
Yeah. Didn't you know British schools have their own cannons? It's just
They
a common
do.
thing.
Yeah.
We all had a cannon at our school somewhere. The sad thing is, my school probably did. Not a working one, but the school I went to had
You
a big
posh
stately home.
twat.
So it probably had
Yeah,
a
you
cannon
are.
somewhere.
He's not wrong.
We had this conversation the other day
You
about.
think you're posh.
No, I'm not posh at all. But the school I went to was the posh school in the area until we went to Cambridge and met the actual posh schools.
Yeah.
And then realised that we really weren't the posh school.
And then you came to Peterborough and you were like, damn, we're posh.
Well, yeah. Yeah, my voice does not really fit Peterborough, does it?
No. Fits you, actually.
I guess, yeah. I have the posh accent. I am very far from being
God knows
posh.
where you've got it from.
Yeah, I mean, I guess where I grew up was, as I said, it was more Cambridge way, so it does kind of work.
You're just lucky you haven't got a Peterborough accent.
I am
You're
very
a
lucky.
Very lucky.
I am
person.
very lucky.
Awful accent.
Right, let's just. Yeah, we had a cannon, picture of the Queen, and a silo of tea leaves. Absolutely, that is what all British schools are mandated to have by law. You all must have those things. Drake,
Alex, give us a crazy story from your school. Go on.
a crazy story. Oh God,
What went on?
that is a really good question. I'm trying to think of any
You
crazy.
tripped the teacher over.
No, I was a good student. I did no bad things. I'll have
Really?
you know. Yeah, I was a good
He was
student.
very good
You
then.
just pet.
I will have to have a think. I might have to get back to you on that one.
He was too good for anything.
He was the teacher's pet.
Yeah.
I wasn't. Oh no, actually, okay. I do remember that this was quite like this was by like we were in sixth form by this point. So me and this was history. We were doing it, and me and a friend was sat at the back of the class, and we had a projector, but these were quite new in the school. So rather, some of you will not know what I mean by oh god, what are they called? You will know what I mean. The grey boxes, the light boxes that would like project something that wasn't a projector.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
project.
yeah.
The old project. Yeah, I know.
I can't remember what they were called, but they were being phased out in favour. You know,
I
funnily
think we
enough,
just called them projectors. I think,
overhead
yeah,
projector.
pretty much.
That
Yeah.
was it. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
one
it.
on the
Or
roof.
overhead, yeah.
Yeah, overhead. But yeah. So anyway, they were being phased out for electric ones. You know, proper projectors that what
Yeah.
I'm sure all schools use now. But our teacher was only just starting to use it. And they were doing a PowerPoint presentation on there, and my mate nicked the remote for the projector without the teacher realising. But what we did is we didn't do anything like really, really silly. But the teacher would be explaining something on the PowerPoint, and then we'd go on to the next slide, and we would press the button to pause, so the projector would hold what was going on. So the teacher would press the button, it wouldn't do anything. But we didn't just leave it like that indefinitely. We'd wait a couple of seconds, let the teacher press the button a few times and unpause it. And we must have spent about 20 minutes with the teacher gradually getting more and more annoyed at the thing being really delayed with changing before they realised we'd nicked the remote and were doing it intentionally. That was quite good fun. For, like, intelligent... I say not intelligent, but for some kind of pranking going on. I can't. I'm sure there were a lot of crazy stuff.
Ago, isn't it?
It was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. Come on then, you.
Oh God. I don't.
You were the troublesome one.
I was naughty. I was very naughty. Okay, all right, okay. Now chat are gonna like this one.
Oh dear.
So, I got chucked out of PE.
Oh, I do remember this story. Go for
I
it.
got chucked out of PE forever because basically I was sat while the teacher was doing a talk and I burped, and it was a big burp.
As we know you do.
So he sent me out, and then when he called me back in and started talking to me, I started laughing at him because it was a bloody good burp. So then I got kicked out of PE for the rest of my life. Yeah, it was gutted.
The rest of your life.
Rest of your...
my school life, shut up.
No PE for Carly.
I was gutted. I was supposed to do the netball team. And my bloody burp ruined it.
It would be you. It would be you that managed to get kicked out for burping.
Yeah. It was a good one, though.
Wait, it better be.
Worth it. It echoed.
My mate he's not sort of my mate. So a guy I knew was decently on his good books, right? He was like a real troublesome guy. And on our very last day properly at school, right, we had an IT exam. It was the most boring thing in the world. So he was lining up to go do it. He showed a few of us what was in his bag, and he had brought to school a marine flare. And he set it off during lunchtime in the playground, not playground, in the sort of general outside area where people used to stand around and eat their lunch and whatnot. And he then ran from the school, and they rounded up all us year 11s and tried to get us to rat on him, and I don't think anyone did.
No. I can't say we ever had. Yeah, I don't think we had a flare going on at our school. I don't think we did that one. But there's always something.
Your school was too good then.
Probably.
Do you know at secondary school we used to go to other secondary schools and sneak in and pretend we were at that secondary school? Yeah, we used to do it all the time.
I mean, if you're gonna sneak out, why are you sneaking back to school?
Yeah, why are you sneaking back into another school? Oh, this school is actually quite nice, actually. I think I'm going to get moved here.
It was funnier than what you think. Go and sit in the back of the classroom and make all the noises
we
and
did.
stuff.
Okay, not quite that, but we had. I don't know if any of you had. Do you have like a seating plan for your class?
Yeah.
Okay, sometimes some classes did it, some classes didn't. But we had, I think it was science. We had this physics teacher who was not the greatest teacher, shall we say? And they gave us a seating plan. And what we decided to do one day to mess with them was to follow the seating plan but flip it. So everyone from the right hand side, because the desk was like the desks in this thing were like a U shape, so it was very symmetrical.
Oh yeah, like
so
that, yeah.
So everyone from the right side went to the left side, and so on and so forth. And the teacher, they recognised that we were in the right order, but we weren't in the right order. They couldn't figure out why it didn't look right at that point.
Hello.
So yeah, that was quite good fun.
Do you know what I did actually?
Stevie seems like the sort of guy who got up to lots of stuff.
Actually, yeah,
Go
Stevie,
on.
did you get yourself in trouble?
No, I was pretty decent at school. The only thing I think, well, it wasn't actually me, but I was an accomplice and I watched people do it. I was excluded from school for 2 days, along with 3 others, for watching them knock over snowmen.
Wow. That's low.
Generally.
Wow. How
Because
could
That-
you?
That's hardcore.
Because
Such a
it
crime.
it was a teacher from my primary school that recognised me, being obviously the tallest and the biggest out of a lot of them, and I got ratted on. And I was like, I didn't even do anything. I just watched them, make sure they weren't getting up to proper shit, and yeah, I ended up getting excluded. You were with them.
Wow. Have you ever been excluded?
I've never been excluded.
Really? I
Well, of course you have. I got
Thanks.
I'm teasing you, of course. The
Asshole.
dumbest detention I ever got was again in physics, because we were bored, and I can make pretty damn good paper aeroplanes. So there was 3 or 4 of us. I would make the planes, pass it to somebody, and they'd chuck it across the classroom. And I kept making planes, and we kept trying to get as many planes in the air when the teacher turned her back as we could. I think we got about 4 in the air at one point, and then I got caught, and then I got in trouble for that one.
Did they ring your mum?
No.
Did they? Oh, have you ever been in trouble where they've rang your mum?
No, I have
Really?
not been in
Oh.
that amount of trouble.
Wow.
As I said, I was a good student. I just, built some
What was
planes.
your attendance, Alex?
Oh, student, such a posh word to say it.
Yes,
Student,
I
yeah.
am very posh. We've been through this already once, Christ.
Yeah. What was your attendance like, Alex?
Pretty good.
99.9.
No, it wasn't that high, but it wasn't bad.
Mine was that high. I think I skived off school with a fake illness like once. That was it.
What illness was it?
Well, I mean, it was a
God, I
fake
don't
one.
Fake. Yeah. Oh yeah. I just had casual lung disease.
Yeah.
For a day.
Casual-
God's sake.
I mean, we haven't actually heard from Longbow. Longbow, were you a terrible student? Did you misbehave all the time?
Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. It was-
Longbow with you.
I don't know why you're saying that, as if it's an insult.
Very well behaved.
There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with
Good
that.
boy.
Well, again, I mean, you like me, so it must work.
Wow. Debatable.
Oh. Wow. Drake, thank you very much for the donation, by the way. Saying, Culture 1p returns. As a mark of generosity, we offer anyone in stream chat who has not donated the opportunity to give a name for a city. Also, duck, squirrel. That's what goes through Apollo's mind almost all day. We do have a city to be named, so the next person whose message is city name followed by, whatever, that is what the city will be called. If I can call it that, but yeah.
Have you done Bumshire?
I believe Bumshire
Bumshire.
has been taken by someone. So, yeah. We will see what Tinkerville, there we go. That will be our next city. Don't worry, there are still more to...
Thinkerville. Then,
Oh,
then.
Thinkerville.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Thinkerville.
I found a one-tile island with just iron on it. Just
I have built cities before on like a one-tile island. They can be all right if they have a lots of fish around them. Right. What?
My mum just sent me these.
Oh god, don't you have something like that?
Yeah, but these are big.
Oh, okay. You want big
These are
cuddly
massive.
toys.
Look at the size of them.
Oh, okay. They are massive
They're
cuddly
sloths.
toys.
They're not for me.
Well, where can we send you? Get to the 14. I'm up to nearly 200 gold a turn at the moment.
Jesus Christ.
I'm also at... Oh, my culture's a bit crappy. I am at 70, near enough 70 science a turn. I'm going to guess, Gliska, your culture's going mad.
89.1.
Yeah, I should probably start doing something about that.
What's your one?
34.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, not great. So we are going to start doing some stuff about
Me.
that. You can go to sleep. Let's keep that friendly.
That is so annoying.
Lado, thank you for the donation. Just saying, Stevie.
In capital letters.
In capital. It's
Oh, he's.
yeah, that one basically.
Yeah,
That's the way Lado says Stevie. It's yeah, it's the Lado way of doing stuff. But I'm not going to try it. I don't have the voice for the.
He doesn't have the lungs.
No. Longbow, I see you've got a settler just wandering lost at the moment.
No, I was going to send them down to where you put the settlements, but you put it there before I had the chance to.
Yeah, that's
So now
actually
I
a
can't
really
put
good.
it there.
That's a really good spot for a city.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've nicked it. Yeah, there is. I still think your best bet is above large Mac meal. There might be somewhere you could put a city. It wouldn't be the biggest city, but
I'm going that way now, just in that area.
there is tundra above me, but I don't think there's any. There's not even like any
Yeah.
sea resources up there really.
He is Russia,
Not really.
so Tundra probably isn't the worst deal for him.
Tundra, when you're playing as Russia, is not the worst idea. If you go near the trees and the sheep, you can possibly get a half-decent city working. Ladoism, what do you want? I guess we can build a granary. What Ladoism wants is attention.
Yep.
We're only joking, Lado.
Well, that's why he put Steve.
Great scientist, go wander off into the mountains, please. You farm. Sadly, the thing I hate to say is Molly Day is actually not a bad city.
Good. Molly Day's winning it.
I'm not going to go that far. It is not
I
a bad
am.
city, though.
See, good idea of a name.
I don't know about that. Good idea of
It's the
city
name.
placement.
No, it's just the name. Molly Day, the hair.
It's the power of the hair.
While you comb your hair back. Like.
Yes, I know I have
Who
far
do
too.
you think you are?
I have far
Next
too.
you'll be getting curtains. I don't know why I'm finding this so funny.
I don't either. You are
Alex with curtains. I need to see this.
curtains.
Yeah, like where you part it.
Oh right, okay, yeah, I get what you
We
mean.
need to see it.
I disagree.
No, you need to do your hair like that one morning.
I don't think it's quite that long yet.
Yeah, oh yeah, it is. It is. Molly.
Right.
And Molly's getting a haircut today, so Molly's not going to even look like you.
Fantastic. I could not be named after a dog anymore. That's good. Right. New Bum City. We're going to go and get some more fields. Carlex is actually not growing very well.
Someone's going to call their kid Carlex.
I don't know. That's a good idea.
I wouldn't.
Excuse me?
I wouldn't. I'm the nice one, you're the nasty one.
Yeah, that's probably about right, actually.
Longbow. That apostle needs to move away.
Oh, we're going to have religious wars.
Because I'm quite happy with my religion, frankly.
All religions are welcome with me. You're all welcome over here. So if you want to avoid war with Bliska, you are more than welcome to come and visit and spread religion over here.
So.
I got a bloody great musician. It's going to be ages before I can use the bloody thing.
We have... what do I want? Gold for each envoy? Actually, no, we have a lot of gold. We will do that later. Let's get my culture. My culture's up to 50! Oh. God's sake. Is it still snowing out there? Has it stopped?
I don't know, I'm trying to work out what the hell went past.
It's light snow.
Diplomatic, whatever.
On it.
I legit forgot about all the trading.
What do we want to do?
That's money, but screw it.
Yes, my civilization is very much just the religion of money, money, money. That is... It wasn't the intent... Like, I am playing this game
Monty.
quite along the lines of how I have played last time. That was really not the intention. However, with the way that it has fallen, it just makes a lot more sense. Right, New Bum City. What would you like to build? The Oxford University? That seems like a good idea. Yeah, let's get the smart people from Oxford. Ladoism. That's not a...
Laddism.
Laddism. That's not what we want.
Well,
That sounds like a condition.
It does.
It is.
Lado's condition.
I found Stevie.
Ah, where is Steve? Have you found Stevie's Island?
Yes, I have indeed found Stevie's Island.
I mean, it's quite cool when you end up on an island to yourself. Yeah, okay, Simon. Simon might quickly become, if I can do what I want to do here, we might be able to get a lot of money in a minute. So, as I was saying earlier, these world wonders that do special things. So, Oxford, if we build that, gives us extra science a turn and gives us some unlocks.
Yeah.
The thing that I'm about to build over here is going to give me a lot of money.
Okay.
And I'm going to rush it. So these people here, these are great people. You earn them for various ways. These are great engineers that can be used to speed up the construction of these wonders. So, yeah. If this plan comes together, my 180 gold a turn is probably going to end up like 250.
Nice.
Which, yeah, is pretty damn good going. Again, I'm going to hazard a guess. No one's more than 50 gold a turn?
I am.
No.
Okay, let's go. How much are you making, let's get out of curiosity?
52.
Okay.
No.
It's not bad. What can Karlex do? Chicken Itza. Is anyone building the Chicken Itza? Actually, I don't know if it's worth it. For 3 tiles? Probably not.
I only have like one task, so I've not.
You're right.
Yes.
There were some funny yawny noises coming from Carly.
I don't know what that was.
That was certainly a noise.
That was a quiet yawn.
That was a quiet one. Actually, yeah, it was for
It
you.
wasn't even a yawn, it was a stretch.
Look,
I'm getting old, I have to stretch sometimes.
of course. Of course. I don't want that. I want merchant pub.
I thought that said Philippa Berrio.
Philippa Berry.
You know what that is.
I don't. You've just read that very Englishly.
You know what it is, don't you?
No.
Is oil in it. Shut up.
What? What are
Wait
you?
a minute.
What are you going on about?
Give me a second.
Philippa Berrio.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Chat.
Come on, chat. Do you know? Come on, you must have seen it.
Oh, okay. It is genuinely a thing. It's olive
Olive
oil.
oil.
I did not recognise that name at all.
Magique.
So there we
See?
go.
At least I pay attention to some things.
Yeah, I mean, I can't argue with that. Chat knows as well. It's an olive oil
Yep.
brand. Well, it
It's
shows
an
how
expensive one as
it shows
well.
how little cooking I do.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah. You need an air fryer.
I do, but that's also not cooking. That's just lazy. Good lazy.
Is it? You're calling me lazy?
Oh, I would disagree. I would disagree. I use my air fryer all the
You
time.
literally
Yeah,
called
see?
yourself lazy Monday,
No,
whatever it
also
was.
air fryers are good, see?
I don't disagree. They are good, and I would be tempted to get one as well.
You have to open the tray and put something in it and then close it.
I mean, you have to do it with a microwave as well, but you call me lazy when I do that. So,
Yeah, but the microwave is lazy. Yeah, see, there's a song for Philippa Berrio.
okay, I'm learning. I am
seriously.
learning new stuff. No, I believe you. I believe you. Don't worry. I'm just learning new stuff here.
Why have you got Italian names? Aren't you supposed to be Egyptian?
So the great people are just people from history. So they're
Okay.
not related to
You're sick.
to the civilization that you are. They are just drawn from history. So you'll get, I presume that was an Italian person. You can get
Giovanni.
like Boadicea or Boudica, or however you want to pronounce it. You can get Hannibal. You can get all sorts of
really?
generals from different, from different times and different eras.
I have a great artist who is called Hieronymus Bosch.
Hieronymus Bosch. There we go. That is a name and a half right there.
That's different.
But yeah, so you get all sorts of different great people.
I can't believe you didn't know about that oil. Everybody does.
Well,
Someone they thought it was pasta sauce.
Well-
Oh my god! You must have poured that on, and then took a mouthful and been like, "Bleh."
that would have been a
Pukey mouthful.
yeah. We sadly do not have any units that can be renamed. We've not really had much warring going on.
But my city still needs to be renamed.
You have a city to be renamed, do you?
Yeah.
Okay, we've got East Bumshire or West Bumshire. I don't know if anyone's taken either of those. So yeah,
Longbow, I suggest you take west because I'm about to get a city in the very east. I'll take east.
well, that works. That works.
Wait, no, flip that. You're east, I'm west. Sorry, I'm terrible with directions.
East and the west.
Oh, sorry, I was wasting time there. Right, go on then, Philippa Berio or whatever.
Got
the name was.
Donatello. There you go.
We have the Great Zimbabwe. All of the money will be mine. And I'm making 208 gold a turn.
See, air fry, no foggy, no soggy food. Seriously.
Oh no, like I don't believe you. You still got to cook me dinner at some point with it. You're not getting out of that one.
So what? My air fry's broken.
Actually, we're going to do breakfast. That was the plan.
My air fry's broken. My
Well,
air fry's broken.
how many times?
My
Have
air fry's broken.
how many times have I made you breakfast?
I'm stuck on repeat.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I throw my air fryer out the window later.
Right, I'll just sneak round and nick it from you.
Broken.
Terrible, you know that. You are sometimes. Well, if you are just tuning in to the stream, welcome to Carly is Mean to Me for no real reason.
That's what this
That's
stream
basically what this stream is.
should have been called.
We are playing as Egypt over here. Things are going fairly well. We're a very scientific Egypt. I have got 7 cities. 2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah, I need to do west. Yeah. What is it? West Bumshire?
West Bumshire. There we go. Yeah, we've got 7 cities going on for Egypt. We are playing a fairly money and science-based game. Longbow is playing as Russia. How's it going for Russia over there?
It's West Bum ... ear at the moment.
Good luck with that. Yeah, Longbow. How is it going as the Russian Empire?
Mediocre.
Fair
Not
enough.
bad. It's
You're
not
not.
good either.
Because of you, Alex.
I
Ollie.
I will say we
Your fault.
have kind of pinned Longbow in with the way this has gone. I did not realise the amount of space that I had around me, so we ended up kind of trapping Longbow a little bit in a corner. Gliska is playing as the Greeks that are somewhat over here and has lots of culture going on.
And the traders to Molly die.
Okay, fair enough. And Stevie is on an island somewhere. I mean, actually, Stevie's playing as Australia, so I guess that makes sense at the end of the day. But
And Sydney.
yeah. So we've had an interesting start. Also, Noodle Brain, thank you for the donation. Sorry, I missed this one. Saying I once got in trouble for stealing a mountain bike, which I didn't steal. That's less than helpful.
Wow.
That is less than helpful.
Trying to prove your point.
I think he did steal it.
That's the worst part.
I mean, it does happen. People get wrongly accused of stuff sometimes. Also, Noodle Brain, thank you for the donation. Saying Alex and Carly cooking stream when?
I'll beat you.
It's not a competition.
Oh, right, okay.
I mean, it was going to be a friendly cooking stream, but
If we can
apparently
use an air fryer, then easy.
it's not like how do you? Well, I guess you could do competitive cooking, but I don't really think that's the point of it. I think it would just be us being useless at cooking would be funny.
Yeah.
I presume.
Do a cook-off. Just get an independent adjudicator. Cook-off.
The
Yeah.
dog.
No, the dogs will eat anything.
The cat.
You've seen Eve.
Should we just knock on one of the next door neighbours? And
yeah,
go,
yeah. Can you judge?
yeah, someone's gonna poison you and someone's not.
Yeah, I mean, I have a feeling you would win. Although I would also be, I would just try and distract you. My entire goal would just be to mess with you.
Distract me, yeah.
And I would
Someone's
say,
stealing your car, quick.
yeah,
Loads
Yeah.
of salt while I'm gone.
that's the one. See, I'm not a terrible person, but sometimes kind of am.
I just gave you a great idea as well.
yeah, you did. You did. 3 ideas are coming in here.
Oh,
Right, let's go a bit over there.
I'm so glad the camera can't see me.
Yeah, the webcam is not on.
Oh, it's an ugly ass chair.
Yeah.
Do you want me to leave you here?
You're gonna head off now. Okay, yeah, we can just pause. If you give us a second, I shall be right back. It'll be in the hands of the filming crew to
him.
commentate. No, don't do that. Bear with for a second, folks.
Time to polish off my best curse words.
Yeah, right. Get the stream demonetized.
Mm-hmm.
It keeps saying, Glisker, that I want to send up. You want to set up an embassy, and
Yes.
I don't know how to accept that.
Stevie figured it out. Ask him.
So if you go RB. Oh no, sorry, not RB. So if you've got it coming up just above where you where it fingers you to end your turn,
Yeah.
and then obviously press Y to get that up, and then obviously go on where it says obviously Glisker wants to finger an embassy, and then obviously X on that, and then that takes you to the screen to accept it. Yeah, because in single player,
don't want to do
it
that.
literally comes up at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Whenever I press Y, it just goes to Glisker's like game thing. Nothing in the game.
Oh,
which is-
the actual what's the
useless.
screen.
yeah,
Yeah.
is weird.
How's your day going?
Yeah. Just yeah.
Can't complain.
Yeah.
You can tell, chat, that we are not professional streamers.
No, we're not.
Actually, because I am
need
waiting for
someone-
my turn to
yeah.
be over.
Yeah,
And
literally
I'm
nothing is
betting
happening.
it's Alex.
Yeah.
So,
I'm actually now having a quick
stream,
snowball fight out
if
there.
nothing is happening right now, it's because Alex is incompetent and has forgotten to end his turn.
Yes. He's currently having a snowball fight with Carly.
What was that, Stevie?
I just said you two are probably having a snowball fight out there. So we're waiting.
There's not quite enough snow really
that's
at the
okay.
moment, but it's not far off. It's not snowing heavily, but it is still snowing here.
You got to end your turn, Alex.
Yeah, sorry, I'm still doing stuff. I'm sending traders and buying stuff. Builders. What do I even need you to do? I don't know. Builders go over there. Right, sorry. There we go. Yep, this one was absolutely my fault.
As it always is.
Not always, just sometimes. Christ.
Oh dear.
Bloody hell, I've got so many wheat farms going on in my empire at the moment. It's not a bad thing as such. It's just... I kind of would have preferred more resources, but never mind. Let's do that.
I've got practically no wheat farms.
Oh, I have got improved wheat farms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Soon to be 9 in my lands.
How big's your biggest cities?
12 at the moment.
15.
Jeez. I have...
Yeah, my cities are not big.
No,
For some
Longbows
reason.
aren't.
Like, you're mine.
Well, Thinkerville has grown actually very nicely. Pleased with that one. Ladoism is still the smallest city at 4. What am I going to do with you, builders? Who can I buy a settler from? I think I might be about to make my last city. Yeah, next turn I'll buy a settler and I will be on my last... Well, I've got my last city. How many cities does everyone have?
I've only got 4.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, that's kind of... I think... kind of normal. About sort of 6. I will have 8, but I've got very lucky with the land that I have
I'm
got.
hoping to get a 7th because I see a barbarian settler that I want to go get.
That is always a fun game of nick the barbarian settler and get a free city. Longbow, that poor settler has been moving for so long trying to get north.
No.
The horrible terrain has not done it any good.
Actually, that's kind of not too bad.
Yes, hello, Cass. I know. You want attention. What's your culture sitting at now, Gliska?
131.
What was that, sorry?
131.
Ooh, okay. That is shooting up. We are going to have to be aware of that. Anyone friends with Zanzibar? Yes, Gliska is.
Yep. Alex, I have a deal for you.
Oh, okay. I can go and have a look at that. Oh, Longbow sent a delegation to me ages ago, I guess. Delegation is welcome. You know what, Gliska? Absolutely. Let's do it. If you're just tuning in to the stream, welcome. We got a little bit of downtime, a little bit of calm time here, as we are kind of growing our early civilizations. I am playing as the mighty Egyptian Empire. Longbow has just built a niter mine. I was about to ask how far away you were from building that one because it's been sat there for ages. But yeah, we're gradually getting there with our civilization. I think we're in a pretty decent spot. Karlek's city is kind of a bit rubbish, actually, at the moment. I don't really want to destroy it. I guess we're going to build some walls. Thinkerville.
Ooh, I've got night time. Excellent.
Yeah, it's really helpful when you have the stuff already parked there for you. Makes life so much easier. I am currently just focusing on money. That's kind of all I'm doing. I can't win the game with money. However, it can make a lot of things easier. I can spam by buildings. I can spam by units if we need. Haven't got... Has anyone found the AI? Stevie, you found the AI, didn't you?
I have
Japan,
found.
didn't you?
I found Japan, yeah.
Okay.
And I found, yeah, I found 3 other civilizations.
Stevie's still got Sydney, so is there a donation to rename yet?
Do we
I've
have...
got another settler on the go as well, so.
Okay, I don't think we have any names as of yet, but yeah, there might be... if any more come in, I shall let you know. Eve, get your head out of the food bag. You sneaky cat. She was asleep on the bed, and now she's awake. The first thing that the little cat mind has gone to must find food immediately. No wonder you're so chunky. Bloody cat.
We've got a dog that's very chunky.
Yeah, thankfully
She's also going to be having puppies. Not soon, but my mum wants to get puppies out of her. And she is going to be like belly to the floor when pregnant, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you do get that with some of them, especially like what sort of dog is it that you have? I've forgotten.
Cockapoo.
Okay, right, yeah, that would make sense. You certainly get things like with like Dachshunds and stuff like that. That yeah, when they when they get pregnant, they are struggle to move and that sort of thing. I think at times. Let's put a farm in there. Screw it. Right. Thankfully, the Belgian Malinois that I have runs around like a lunatic so much there is literally zero chance of him ever getting chonky. A-Rod, thank you very much for the donation. Saying, if you ever choose India in a future stream, can you name the stream? Candy in 48 minutes. I'm going to give you a boo. I'm going to give you a boo for that one. I've never played India in this game. It doesn't look like a civ that I would enjoy, mostly because it's quite a religiously based one. But yeah, I have not had.
A religionally based one you'd probably enjoy would be Congo.
I do like Congo. Yeah, Congo's great fun. I haven't played that on the Xbox. No, I might have played a single player game briefly. I've played it on PC. I've played Congo on PC before. That is great fun. It's a very weird one, but it is good fun to play as. But we can have A-Rod as a city name for, was it Stevie? You needed one?
Yep, take it.
We've also got Mr. Sumo. Thank you for the donation. We're saying a new city name of Sneaky Eve. Well, I've got a city on the way quite shortly, so Sneaky Eve will make an appearance. You can go up there and build mine. Sure, what do I want? More gold from trade routes? Yes, please. Actually, wait, hold on. I have made an absolute mess of trying to get the right government. I've gone through it all the wrong way. I wanted to go for like Merchant Republic, and I've gone completely the wrong path, and it's the last one that I unlocked from Tier 2. But never mind. It's just got over, it's turn 102, we are at 92 science. How is everyone else's science going?
47.
Not good.
I'm 80.
28.
Did you say 80, Longbow?
Yeah.
Well, Longbow has got some science going on. It is looking like... so Russia gets a bonus. You get bonus from trade routes to civs that can boost
More
science.
advanced. It's more,
Yeah.
They have to be more advanced than you.
Ah, right, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Presumably, then Longbow has been trading a lot with you, Alex, and therefore has
Quite
caught up to you.
possibly. Quite possibly. I mean, it would make sense. I'm just gonna take everyone's attention to the Greek culture going on. It is strong. It is going pretty strongly. The fact that we are in 1440 AD and yeah, it has 70 tourism a turn. It's something that we should be aware about.
Not bad. But I do have a lot of allies.
Yeah, I'm going to put this out there. We are going to have to be aware of the level of culture currently going on from the Greeks. Sound, thank you very much for the super chat. Saying in reference to today's fantastic video, can we name a city Cannonball in honor of the one that got stuck in Alex's car? We absolutely can. We absolutely can. As and when there is a city available, Cannonball can make an appearance. Do I want industrial zone? Probably not. Do I want a commercial zone? Absolutely. That will work there nicely. Build that. You can go over there. Yeah, okay, that's fine. All is good. All is good. Squirrel, thank you very much for the donation. Saying between a dreadful date last week and the most boring month I've had at work. Been feeling rubbish lately. The streams, Survive the Hunt and Beam multiplayer videos have been doing wonders to cheer me up. Oh, well, I'm very glad to hear. Hopefully some nonsense on Civ will be be good as well. Can we get a city called Bob? Bob Lost, for old times' sake. Also, Cult of 69. Oh, it is the Cult of 69 on the donation bar. We can indeed. I am sure we can get a city called Bob Lost. Where do we want to trade? Let's go to Muscat. Sure. We're up to nearly 300 gold a ton. This is a bit ridiculous. I'm not going to lie.
No, Japan, I'm not giving you my things.
Okay, laddism, build some walls. Don't think I've ever managed to get a bloody Civ earning this much this early in the bloody game. Now, does the open borders... I believe that helps with tourism with you, Gliska, doesn't it? I think. I presume that was why you wanted it at that point.
It's not a specific point I wanted it at, but it is always good.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got to be careful. We've got to be careful on this. We have passed the 100 science turn mark, which I'm happy with. I am building culture buildings. So like this is the thing, like when you play single player on Civ. Oh, I found Novigrad has been formed all the way at the top. But yeah, when you play single player in Civ, you often don't have to worry as much. I guess it depends on the difficulty, but they don't tend to get as much culture as quickly as this. We are doing good for science. It's a strong science start for me. But yeah, I'm being compromised a little bit. I've not gone crazy on the producing culture stuff yet, but I might have to. Right, just hold on a second, folks, while I sort out my headset. Right, okay, I have got a headset. It'll be slightly easier for me to hear what's going on. I have got a new city. Sneaky Eve will be our next city. There we go. Longbow, you can have Bob Lost for your city. And if there is anyone needing... Is there anyone else needing a city name?
All right now.
Oh, I will do in about 2 turns.
Okay. That's fine. You will have A-Rod as your city when it comes about.
Oh wait, I think that was the one I was supposed to have as what's it for Sydney actually. So actually, I need another one after that.
Ah, okay. Then you will have Cannonball.
I take it A-Rod is literally as it sounds, A-Rod.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay, cool.
Spencer's Bob. What?
It just looks like you've typed something very rude. Just something lost.
Yeah. It's fine, that. Okay.
27 gold a turn is not bad.
Sorry, how much was that? 87.
I had a real
say?
money problem for a while.
77.
I had like 5.
Yeah. I mean, I think at some point during the last game, I was paying... I was giving money to... Because Amy ended up going into negative for a while.
Yes,
money
I did that one.
can be a real problem on here. I mean, you know, Lombo, we could do some trades if you wanted. Maybe, if you've got anything.
I'm sure I probably have something.
Let's have a... Oh, I'll look at next turn. We'll see. Well, there might be some possibility, some trading going on. You know.
Remember that trading with Longbow helps Longbow probably more than it helps you.
I mean, it's true. It's true. But we are generous here in Egypt. Right, let's go get colonialism. Let's go and build a stock exchange. Hey, Merchant Republic. That's what we were wanting. Thank God for that. Commercial hub adjacency bonuses. Yeah, let's get 300 gold a turn. Yes, there we go. 300 gold a turn, complete. Actually, you know what, Danger Town. Oh, nice. Too good to go to Simon. Make some money, you can build some
How many
things.
natural wonders do you have? I know you've Mount Kilimanjaro, Alex.
That's it. That's all I got.
Was that it?
Yeah, there's nothing else over this side.
I have both Uluru
Okay.
and I have Halong Bay.
Okay, that's not a bad start if you're doing a culture game to get some wonders. That's for sure. I mean, me and Longbow kind of share Kilimanjaro.
That is true. There is a bit of a Kilimanjaro fight.
Yeah, yeah. We have got.
I've noticed also that your NITA resources that where those encampments are.
Oh yeah, Longbow started that. I just responded in kind. But yes, there is a silly like encampment off going on around the NITA and stuff. Let's go trade. I get 24 gold a turn with a trade with to Longbow because of the Great Zimbabwe. You can just go do that route. Go get the diamonds. Oh, I could start looking at... Actually, how have I got the technology for tanks available? Yet not... Oh, that's why, because I've not done cartography. I haven't got the technology for oil yet. I could get the technology for tanks. Oh, I've done a weird thing. Nobody question my very bizarre research strategy. I haven't figured out how to build frigates, but I could figure out how to build tanks. Oh, and have located oil.
Japan has had a very serious barbarian issue.
I mean, I'd rather the AI have it.
Ooh, I have.
Oh, Thinkerville is going to get me 2 oil, I think. Fantastic. I'm glad it's the AI. We've really not had barbarian issues this time around. It's been really calm on
No,
the
it's been very
barbarian
good.
front. I mean, the first game we played was literally a constant... The entire first game, the first 3-4 hour stream, was literally barbarian problems, wasn't it? It was ridiculous. But yeah, this time around, we've barely seen barbarians after the start. Simon, no, that is within range as well. Christ. I've got a lot of maize as well. I feel like this map has more resources on it than normal. I don't know whether...
No, I said it's a standard, shouldn't be.
I've got, as I said, I've got a crap ton of wheat. I've got a huge amount of maize going on. I've got 3 sugar in a row next to each other on the coast. I don't know, it's not in my territory. But yeah, like I don't think there's a weird. It just seems to be oddly nice in terms of the resources. I think also because I've ended up with way more space than I should have. Might help. It might make it look a bit more like that, but. And like this time around, first game I had constant amenity issues, constant housing problems. Not had that with this one. There's been a lot more luxuries. Oh, I see a Gliska trade boat. I'm presuming you'll be...
That is on its way back from Molly Day, actually.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
Because Molly Day is weirdly my most ideal trading location with you.
Really? That surprises
Yes.
me. That surprises me. What are my best trade routes? Well, my best trade routes are to the city-states. To Muscat and Hunza, sorry. Although Noel Chauveau is also quite good for trading. East Bumire. I love how it doesn't censor the bum part, it censors the Shire part.
Yes.
Oh,
East Bumire. That is just astonishing. Well done. Well done, censors. Oh, I didn't want to end my turn. Molly Day. Let's go and buy you a shipyard. Yep. And a builder. Awesome. Okay, Laddism is finally starting to grow properly. That is helpful. Okay, build. Okay, diamond mines.
What's your culture at, Alex?
67.8.
154.
Jeez. I am at 112 scythes. How is yours?
55.
Yeah. You're kind of double my culture. Actually, you're double my culture a bit more. I'm kind of double your science. Longbow, how is your science going? That is the question.
Unfortunately.
I think you should... Oh, can I build an industrial zone? I can. Bloody hell, that Woolala was very loud in the headset. Having not had a headset on for the start of the stream, that's suddenly very loud. Monkey Lover, thank you very much for the donation. Saying the dreaded batter pudding hunter of Bexhill-on-Sea. I don't know what any of those words mean, but we have a name for a city.
Nor do I.
Nope.
I don't know if we have any cities available. I don't know if we've got any to be named. But we have a new name, potential, for future cities. I doubt I'm going to build another city unless I have to for coal or something. And then my lands are... It's quite a ridiculous, vast empire I have going on. I doubt I'm going to need an area for coal, but you never know. We will be prepared for it. I'm gonna have to build a bloody theatre district. I'm building way more theatre districts than I want to, because I'm just wary of Gliska here. Ladism. Let's just build a builder. What turn are we on? 111. If everyone is good, we might carry the stream on a little bit longer, because...
I don't mind for a little bit.
Yeah.
We won't go all night, of course, but yeah, we can carry the stream on a little bit longer.
Alex, what is your capital city's production like?
My capital is... Let's have a look. 40, but I don't think that's my main production hub.
57.2.
Damn. No, my capital is it's just shy of 40, and it is the best production city I have.
You see, I took your advice from last time about bloody Lumber Mouse.
Oh yeah, they're wonderful. They are wonderful. But I will say my capital is not a good production city anyway.
What would a good production city necessarily look like?
So
obviously
you
you'd
want
have to have lots of woods, right?
I mean, so ideally you have hills with woods on them. They're great. I mean, have resources, of course. You want resources. So whether it be like aluminium, whether it's iron mines, all of that kind of thing, all of those are helpful. Flat land is terrible. Flat land is just not good for production. I do have coal. I found a barbarian. How are you still alive? How have you not been taken out at some point? Barbarian scouts just wandered into my land. But yeah, you want lots of hills. And actually, yeah, as Thinker says, another way you can do it is if you don't have lots of hills. Something I could have done if I wasn't going for maximum gold. But another way you could go is you could go for lots of internal trade routes. So
yeah, that's what I've been doing. Lots of internal trading, lots of industry, lots of mines and lumber mills.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there are things like if you have, for example, if you have a religion. So let's say you have a lot of stone or a lot of something specific in your.
Evie, I would give you that niter if it wasn't my only one. Sorry.
Damn it. I need it. The nearest place to me is in Japan's got it all.
Yeah, I am wonder rushing the Ruhr Valley, so I think my production in Bum City is going to go quite a bit higher now. I've just unlocked the tech for like factories and stuff, so.
Longbow, I need gayness to not exist. Thank you.
And there is the clip for the day. That's well, something like that was going to be said.
Gayness is a lovely religion. I'm sure everyone likes it, but I'm afraid that I would prefer my civ to remain following Priostradamus. That's what I've called it.
I mean,
would you though? Would you?
I do actually.
I mean, you can send some gayness over here because we've got no religion, but
that's another clip.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Okay, Ruhr Valley has been completed in 2 turns. I've got very lucky with the great engineers at the right time. Petra, no point. I'll tell you what, you can build. That city's just useless. What am I going to get you to build? I have to build a factory in it. Okay, yeah, so Ruhr Valley's jumped New Bum City up to 54 production a turn. Yeah.
Gold are you making, Alex?
431.
Jesus, I'm making 92 and I thought that was pretty good.
It's like it's got insane. I can have 12 trade routes. I have the Great Zimbabwe. It's like normally 400, 500 gold is what I'm making late game. That's normally what I'm making, you know, at turn, I don't know, 200, maybe 180. I've never been making this much gold this early on. It's insane. I have been.
We got a deal for you.
Kind of lucky.
Check it.
Hang on. I won't do when it's what's that.
You can end. You can like stop ending your turn. You just press X.
Actually, no, I'll buy you the next turn. More cowbell. Thank you very much for the donation. Saying a cold wind blew, flakes of white settled on my shoulders. To curse it all, I've got dandruff. I'm going to give you a boo. I'm going to give you a boo. From me, probably from chat as well. Also, the Cult of 69 has indeed returned to the donation bar. The cult is once again leading the donation bar. Barbarian, please go away and let me build a coal mine. I don't really want to have to deal with you right now. You can build that. Ladderism's up to 20 production. I guess that's not bad. Shouldn't have bloody told Glisker about the whole lumber mills. But no, they are very powerful.
Indeed.
They are very powerful things. They are very useful things to have. Let's get just a bit of factories now.
Not
Don't even know.
physics, I want
Does it
to
work?
government my policies. Oh, I can't change them yet. Okay. What do I want to do anyway? That's what I want to do.
Yeah, the hope is with Ruhr Valley and some mines around New Bum City, I'll not be too bad. I mean, should maybe build Ruhr Valley in somewhere else, but I haven't got any city that's crazy full of mines, unfortunately. That's not the most useful Ruhr Valley ever, but I mean, I'm hoping aluminium will spawn.
That deal's nothing's come through for me, Glisco, on that deal.
Try and make it again.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
deals are
Apparently
sometimes
very-
funny.
Yeah, resume deal. There we go.
I think I see Australia for the first time.
Hey! I might actually buy, when I get coal, I might buy a battleship and go explore with it, because I've not gone anywhere outside of my little space.
I sent Caravel roaming.
Yeah, it's like, I had a scout early on that was doing exploring, and it ran into a barb count, got killed, and then I just didn't bother wasting time building another scout.
Yeah.
I intended on doing more scouting this time, because I wanted to be able to see more of the map for the sake of stream and everything, but I just never got around to it.
Wait,
Which is
Stevie,
terrible.
Yeah,
are you in the game?
yeah.
You are? Okay. Because it's really strange that Australia is very unhappy with me.
Yeah, it does show Stevie as being in the game. So, oh, you little barbarian twat! I thought that. I didn't realise the bloody scouts could nick builders. I have got flight. I can build planes now. Right. Oh, I didn't even buy my... Oh, I don't think I can get a boat yet. I think I spent all my money. Can I buy a boat? No, because I didn't get my coal. Never mind. Oh, wasting time now. Oh, I see the Russian apostles, or whatever they are. Or one, anyway. Wow, everyone is in the old concentration mode going on here.
Yep.
Roll
Yep.
through like non-stop.
Like, I find with if you have a religion, you spend so long farting around with
No.
religion's units. It's such a it's another reason.
So annoying.
It's another
Yeah.
reason why I don't like religion in this game. Because I can't be bothered to deal with the units. You
Yeah,
spend so
they're
long.
Really annoying.
Like they are, like it is a good way to play. I know there are advantages to going for religion and stuff, but it's like I don't want to spend all my turns moving a million apostles around the place constantly. But yeah, it is a way to go. We have actually got to be very aware of Gliska's culture. I'm just gonna.
It's
put this out
it's
there.
more just
187.
Yeah.
I didn't really think that I could really do anything else in my position.
Yeah, I mean Russia, they get some faith
And Russia
benefits.
they get some faith benefits,
Yeah.
so I figured might as well try it.
You can also get a thing that lets you buy units and buildings with faith, which, if you're making plenty of faith, is a good way to go.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, it's definitely not a bad way to go. Not a bad way to go at all. Oh, right, am I going to go chase down this bloody worker who was going to get me the coal that I desperately needed? Come on, turn.
I have a unit I can name.
Oh, you have a unit to name. You can name it Cowbell. Let's go with that one.
Modern name for a caravel, but it sort of rhymes.
Yeah, go for it.
Cowbell the caravel.
Yeah. Oh. Well, I got my builder back, and then got a goodie hat. Right, buy a factory. Oh, I shouldn't have bought that because I'll buy a boat next turn. Eventually, I'll buy this bloody boat. I keep throwing my money at other stuff. Eventually, there will be a boat. Actually, I can't get the boat anyway yet because I've got coal. But turns out, Sneaky Eve was a good. There's really no coal on this side of the map. Jeez. So on the entirety of the screen that I can see, there is one
I should
coal.
know whether I have coal or not, and I don't believe I have any.
Really? Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally on the entire screen that I can see one coal. Which probably means Stevie's going to have like 5 on their on their own little private island.
No, I have no coal at all either.
No, you do, Stevie. You just don't know it yet.
I don't feel
can
like-
tell you do.
I'm
Arod has it.
seen it, to be fair.
Arod has coal right next to it.
Ah.
Oh, I can't see it on my map yet. I haven't booked it yet.
Yeah, you won't get it. It'll take a little while to get. Cavalry, where is this? Oh, there's another goodie hut that did not seem to do anything. Do we build some planes? Maybe.
Australia is leading domination victory, which is interesting.
Who was that?
Australia is leading domination victory, which means Stevie has the most, I want to say land or cities. One of the two.
I thought it was the highest military score. But
Might be. I thought it was based off of land owned rather than.
I would be surprised if it's more than me, considering... Oh, well, more than Longbow even, because Russia has massive borders. But... yeah, I don't know. Someone in chat might know that quite what determines that. I presume that it was military score up until someone actually takes the capital. Right. 2 turns and I'll get this bloody boat. Where is... do I... oh, I need to do steam power. Just trying to figure out where the advanced bombers come in. Ah, advanced flight. There we go. Okay, we're a little while away from that yet. Danger Town. What would you like to do? Maybe... let's start that. We have a plan. It's gonna take a little... ah, there's the barbarian camp. Wow, there was a barbarian camp literally right to the very far north in the tundra in this horrific place. I'm amazed that's not found us sooner, to be honest. It's just kind of chilling around at the top of the map, doing its own thing. Let's get to bank, and... oh, I thought I bought the bank. Never mind, that's fine. I'll buy another trader. Don't quite know. How have I ended
Rodu
up-
has not been growing at all.
Yeah, like, sometimes you might have to go and manually assign your sort of citizens to work a food tile just so it can start growing, because sometimes the games like auto-assigning can be a bit funky.
How do I do that then?
So when you click on a city,
Yeah.
go to the little like head icon that says Manage Citizens.
Icon that's managed. Manage citizens, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, and then it will let you select what tiles are being worked. And if it's a city that's not growing, for example, select the highest yield food tile, and it will lock them, so it forces them to work that tile. So you can grow it that way.
Ah.
Alternatively, you could get, if you have a spare trader, you could get a trader and do an internal trade route, because it will send food to it. That will also help it grow.
Gotcha. That should hopefully have helped things.
Yeah.
I swapped food tile off of my capital to it.
Yeah, that's the...
Yeah. It's close enough range.
The game is sometimes a little derpy with the way it deals with growth. On like it prioritizes everything other than growth, which is useful, kind of. But yeah, sometimes you cities get stuck just not growing. Sneaky Eve has been...
Great engineers like I'd like to.
I have stolen a lot of them. I'm afraid to say I have stolen a lot of them. Bloody hell, why is this tile giving me +4 food? What? Why has a random plains hill given me 5 food? How does that work? I'm not going to complain, because that means Molly Day might actually grow, but... that's not what I expected.
There you go. Brodu has stopped complaining about not growing and has started to grow.
Yeah. Right. I haven't got... Right, let's get this bloody coal. Finally get this coal hooked up. Ah, okay. Thinker just told me once you get past a certain tech level, farms next to farms give food. As you can tell, I'd never really pay much attention to farming in this game. Can I buy a battleship? No, next turn. Right. Build that. Everywhere gets a sewer. Yeah, you can have a sewer. That's fine. It's mega exciting building over here in Egypt. We've discovered how to build sewers, and that's all we need everyone to build at the moment.
They are very useful. Annoyingly long sometimes to build.
Yeah, definitely. That's why I am buying them when I can. Although at the moment I'm saving up for a turn so I can build or buy a battleship because I can't bother to wait like 6 turns for one to build. So it'll just appear. I've got to buy a builder in Neve, but I think I can do that. We're up to 450 gold a turn, so that's fine. Longbow, how's the science going for you?
Okay. It's not amazing.
Your cities do like they're sort of struggling a little bit for growth, some of them.
They don't seem to be growing that great, but I'm also space
Hollow
restricted
Nets
anyway,
needs
so
a name by the looks of things.
What was that, sorry?
there's
Hollow
two,
Nets and longbows.
there's two that could be named.
What have we got? Bexhill on Sea? That is one. I think that's the only name we have. Oh, and Cannonball, if no one named. I don't know if anyone... I think Stevie might have had that one. But,
No, I don't think so.
okay.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not it.
Cannonball is the other one that is needed. Right, cavalry, run away from that. Sneaky Eve, give me a builder. Right, we can sort out the Sneaky Eve.
You still need Niter, Stevie.
Sorry?
You still need Niter.
Nope, my good friend Japan gave me some.
Oh, wow. You've made friends with an AI? What's going on?
Yep, I've got an alliance with him.
Wow. The AI normally hate me. Actually, to be fair, Japan... don't think I've discovered Japan, but apparently they are friendly with me. Sure. Okay, that's fine.
Likes me plenty.
There we go. That didn't go for a few then, Quisker. Don't know why the others didn't.
Oh, apparently Stevie... Oh, I know why I've met Japan, because Stevie wanted to set up an embassy in my capital. Which is fine, like, you're more than welcome to, but I think it's because you've met Japan
Great deal for you.
Yeah.
wandered over here. Alright. I was going to say my science seems a bit low, but I don't know. 120 science at turn 120 doesn't seem too bad. But it's... Oh,
I just noticed that there is 1, 2, 3. There's 6 traders in Nouvelle-Seru.
It's so busy down there. Like, well, okay. To be fair, I think at least one of mine, a lot of my stuff goes to Hunza. I get a lot of money from Hunza, so but that goes through that part of the map. So yeah, it does get quite busy down there. I've seen Stevie. I see your boat has turned up.
Yep, one of them.
My boat is going to go on an exploring mission Do I want to farm, or do I want... No, I'll build a wall in that corner. Diplomatic services, let's go. Gleska, will you leave Woolin alone, please?
What am I doing?
Keep taking the suzerain of Woolin away.
No, I'd quite like the Wulin suzerain. Thank you. Every I get money for it.
You get culture, yeah. Oh, I owed you the
Yep.
money thing as well.
Oh yeah. Persia, by the way, is a civ that exists somewhere.
I have not got even close to finding it.
To your east, Alex.
Okay. I'm going to send one boat around to explore your territory, and I'm going to send one boat the other way.
And I have enough tourism to be dominant over Persia.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to have to start paying attention. Could actually do with Carlex growing slightly. Bloody 9 turns away.
The irony in Carlex turning out to be a crap city.
It's garbage. it's not a good city. I think the rainforests aren't helping because I can't really do anything with them.
Yeah, there's a reason that there is a gap between my capital city and the city south of that is just a band of rainforest that I've not bothered with.
If you get like the Chickaditsa and you can do it right, it can be really good. If you have like enough
They've gone
resources in there.
I would, but they're on like the fringe.
Yeah, that's the problem.
They don't really benefit.
That's the problem. I have played games where I've had like a city like almost basically spawned in the rainforest, and yeah, if you get the chicken, it's a decent speed, and you've got like bananas and chocolate and all of that kind of resources that you find in there. If you get all of that nicely and early, you get it sorted, really powerful. If you don't, they're just annoying tiles, basically. Right, Carlex, you are just the
I
most
can plant
city.
woods, and if I plant woods, does that then turn into something I can turn into lumber?
Yep.
Presumably.
Yeah, you can plant woods on
Nice.
a... But it takes up
Okay,
a builder's charge to plant a wood.
Right, gotcha.
But it is a good way, it is a good thing to do. If you've got like flat land that you would rather do that with than make farms, yeah, it's a good shout.
Wulin suzerainship back, thank you.
Bloody hell.
I love it's like you get like two options for the envoys at the start, and one is like your first counts as 2. That's like just straight rubbish compared
Yep.
to the other one.
Yep, I do exactly the same. I do exactly the same. I want the
The extra like
however much it is a
actual-
turn. Yeah.
Yeah. Brody has gained a pop and is back to being unhappy.
Sometimes this is it. I've had a well, no, Danger Town's slightly unhappy now. I can fix Danger Town.
Farms, I will build farms, and farms will give me more pop, and then you'll be happy.
Yeah, Danger Town will get a sewer, and then
lovely.
Danger Town will be happy about the sewer. New Bum City is busy building its airport. Yeah. Well, I'm up to the infantry, at least, which is something. Yeah, there's chat saying there are ways to make rainforest useful, and it is useful for science if you have it as a.
I imagine certain civs, maybe
Oh,
ones
yeah.
that's set in Africa or so forth, would benefit more.
I think there are some civs that get benefits from.
Maybe
it.
Brazil might, I don't know.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. It would be Brazil that gets benefits from rainforest at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Tell you what, Sneaky Eve could get better production. We could be sorted. But
I have coal somewhere, and I don't know where. Probably from a suzerain ship.
either suzerain ship, or you might have like a district built on top of it, and then you automatically get it.
Maybe.
I have a crap ton of iron. I have 4 iron going on. I don't know where. I've had 1 iron mine, maybe 2. Oh yeah, Brazil loves the rainforest. That makes sense. I don't think I've ever played as Brazil, so I don't know what their
They're a
benefits are.
religious one, so it's a bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I see you built Petra. Were you bored and had nothing else to build, or?
Yes is the answer.
It wasn't that you had lots of desert that you needed to do something with. You were just bored.
I did have some desert.
Ah, fair enough. Petra's really strong with the. You've got sort of the right tiles almost to use it. Right.
Send you home. My caravel has circumnavigated the globe.
Hey. Right, Wooling. Back to being friends, thank you. This is going to be
It'll only be a turn or two.
Yeah, I know. It'll only be a turn or two, and then I'll nick it back. And then it's just going to be this silly, silly game.
I mean, it gives you and me benefits for a very short period of time every single time, so it's not that big of a deal, really. If
No,
it goes back and forth.
it's not too bad.
And Woolin is a very farmy,
Yeah.
farmy place.
But I'm not actually using that. Actually, no, I think I am using the card for the money per envoy because I got a better. I wasn't using it for a while because I was.
It's a very easy way of getting a lot of money.
It's
even
an
if
easy
your
way of-
civ is pretty bad.
It's an easy way of sorting out an economy that's struggling a little bit.
Yeah. Ooh. Alex.
Yeah.
Kimi Räikkönen's going to be back in the Trackhouse Chevy.
Yes,
in
I did
Kota.
see that. That's really cool. Definitely interested to see how he goes with that again. But yeah, it's cool to see them doing more of this.
So it was Watkins before, wasn't it?
Yes, it was, I believe. I don't think it went amazingly well, but I can't remember. I don't think it was
No,
really their fault.
he kind of got put in a wall.
Yeah, yeah. There's not really much they could have done about that one. Right, battleship. Oh, is there an island? Oh, there's like a little island below. I have been gifted far too much land.
Singapore. I was tempted to settle there because I've known about it for ages, but there's not really much of a reason for me to go there. Looking
Yeah.
at all the resources are there.
It doesn't look great. It's fun that it's there, really.
It's very open. And yeah, you have got Singapore, who has been my ally for a while.
Ah, right.
Whiskerville is also complaining about pop. Hello.
Hello. I am just scouting around with a boat. Bloody hell, I have a zoomy cat in my office. Christ. What are you doing, Eve? Eve is perched on top of, well, the Simrig seat. Eve is perched just on the very top of it. That's a very narrow... It's like a racing seat to be stood on the headrest of. You are going to fall off there.
Well, they can stand on fence posts.
Oh,
so-
yeah, they can. Although, puts the claws in the fence post doesn't wreck, well, doesn't matter it wrecks the fence post. Please don't scratch up the leather. Bloody cat. Speaking of Eve, Sneaky Eve has almost built a campus. Bloody hell.
I've only built one campus.
Really?
Yeah.
Every city of mine has a campus. Maybe Molly Day doesn't. Ladoism does. Eve does.
My capital does, and none of the others do.
Jeez. Well, you're not doing badly for science if you're at that point.
68.2 a turn.
Yeah, it's not terrible, considering you've only got one bloody campus going on. Oh, we're about to get the Enlightenment, at least.
I think I asked this question last time, but have you had? It's good because two other people are here. Have either of you actually been to a wonder that's in this game? I've been to one.
No.
I've been to Mont Saint Michel in France.
Stonehenge? I have been to
Oh,
Stonehenge.
actually, no, Stonehenge. Yeah.
Technically,
Yeah.
yes. I think most people here.
Most English people will have been to Stonehenge.
Yeah, I've been to Mont Saint Michel in France.
I don't think I have, actually. I don't think I will have been.
The game doesn't really do it justice in that. The sort of thing that makes it mostly special is the fact that it's all like in that bit of water that floods. And then
Yeah.
you drive on a long thin road towards it.
Yeah, I mean, the game's always going to have a little bit of a tough time kind of showcasing some of that. But, no, I don't think I've been to any others, come to think of it. I'd love to visit a lot of them, but just haven't as of yet.
Routes, that one will do.
What the hell do I want to build over here? You know what? Just build another boat. Boats are good. I've got to the point with some of my cities where they've not got enough pop to build new districts, so it's just become a case of build random stuff. And if I can't build
How's
any
that gonna
wonders, we'll just build boats. Can I build machine guns? Or are you a cannon? No, I can't build machine guns.
Longboat just saying you are having to yeah, Japan is coming for your religion.
You know, I'm not really playing so much to get the religious victory. I'm really just playing to get the advantages of the religion.
Yeah, that's fair enough. A religious victory is so difficult in this game if anyone is paying attention to it. The way you win it is with someone not paying attention to religion, or everyone not paying attention to religion.
Some friends of Persia, lovely. Send you down here.
Jesus, Singapore is
Really, I
literally...
need to make a neighbourhood in Brody to stop them complaining.
probably be a good idea. Singapore has literally got its own whole island. That is
Yeah.
a lucky city-state. Oh, I see the hoplites of Greece are still hanging around.
I haven't had a need to.
Yeah.
Plus, they're cool. The hoplights.
Oh no! Don't get me wrong. They are very, very cool. You've got like the historical palace guard kind of thing.
Yeah. In the desert, standing around doing nothing.
Yeah.
right outside the Lure, as they do.
To be fair, I still got some like original Egyptian archers hanging around as well. So we all end up doing it at some point.
I heard the spy noise.
I am not spying at the moment. That's actually a really good area.
All in back being mine.
What do we want? Do we just spam? I think we do. Just spam a university and a library in there. Industrial site. I don't quite have enough envoys to take Wulin.
Someone did spy on me.
It was not me.
Nope, not me.
They escaped my capture.
Could have been Longbow. Could have been an AI.
Don't want to be friends with Japan? Hey, friends of Japan. Here we go. What's the deal? Lombo, accept my deal, please.
I don't do any of it. It doesn't seem to work for me.
Oh, you have to be out of your turn.
Yeah, you have to be in the middle of taking your turn. You can't be skipping it.
Yeah.
Oh, Stevie did propose a deal as well. I mean, Stevie, you don't want to be giving away that much of your stuff. Tell you what, Stevie,
I need deals.
I'll send you some extra stuff because I've got loads of stuff hanging around, and happiness is not a problem.
Yeah, I'll take it because I'm pretty bare where I am at the minute.
There we go. I'll send a counter offer. I feel like someone definitely should have colonized Singapore's island. Well, it's not great. It's quite a flat land. I'm amazed no one has gone over there yet. This map feels a lot better than the first one we played on.
Yeah, because honestly, I'm the one who's been crammed in the most.
You've been... Well, yeah, I have been very greedy, and you really have been like crammed in the bottom corner down there. Should we find out where aluminium is and how screwed we are? Can I go? Ah, I can just buy a research lab. Fantastic. Ladoism. Build a shipyard for me. Let's get some barracks and stuff on the go. Oh.
Hey. Ironclad.
I'm just poking around with a battleship, seeing what's going on. I could just see random artists hanging out by the Greek area. Oh, there's coal. Oh, there's... Singapore's island is lovely.
That's on there.
Yeah. If I could be bothered to go build another city, I'd go send one down there towards the bottom, where I could probably get some coal and some stuff. But by the time I've got something down there and cleared out all the barbarians, it's just not worth it.
Yeah, I kind of noped out on there after seeing how many barbarians were there.
Hello, Cass. Hello. Do you want to come and commentate as well? You can if you want. Why is there a barbarian builder in Danger Town? Longbow, did you use a builder to do a barbarian at some point?
It got taken because there's 2 ships up there still that I never got rid of.
I wondered why one had just wandered into my territory.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for communism.
I'm tempted to build the Hermitage just to annoy Gliska, but...
Economic, I want to have that, for sure.
Sleep. Right.
No, thank you. That will do as well. One more. Hey, that's good.
I've found barbarian caravels to shoot at. That works. That'll keep me busy. We'll eventually go and find Stevie and the rest of the
Other side of
the other continent.
Other side of Singapore from me.
Yeah, I've got a boat exploring the Singapore island. I'm going to send one boat the other way, and I got one boat exploring. Well, now exploring the Longbow land. Yeah, we're fine. What we're going to... Yeah. We're 160 science a turn at the moment. It's just not too bad. I feel like we had a strong start. I feel like we've slowed down a little bit in gaming it. I think it's just because I'm waiting for better government. I think when I can get a better government in, we'll be looking considerably healthier. What can we build in New Bum City? Build some planes, but biplanes are not really all that useful. Let's build another campus. That'll work. Let's build that. Danger Town. Are you working? Hello, Eve.
Cooling citizenship is about to be mine. No available trade route destinations. What?
Yeah, it probably means that city has gone to everywhere it can.
Transfer to another city then.
Yeah, that's what you do.
Transfer you to. Honestly, West Bumshire.
So,
I rejected my deal.
I'm just looking at the scores on here. Me and Glisk are very close. I mean, I know we're getting our score points from completely different ways, and this is not
Entirely different rings, yes.
And this is not by any stretch of the imagination an accurate science. You can have a high score because of certain things, but not actually be very well. Anyway, me and Glisk are pretty close. Longbow's not too far behind. Stevie's about 100 points behind Longbow. The AIs are having a shocking game, though.
Yeah, Japan is off and Persia don't look much better.
Yeah, they are having an absolutely atrocious game.
This is the worst I've ever seen AIs perform, I think.
Yeah.
And they are on not like an easy difficulty, they're on like Prince difficulty, which is like just like a regular.
Just a
medium.
normal, yeah. They are having a shockingly bad game. Longbow has proposed a deal. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Apparently Japan sent me a warning. Yes, okay. Go for it. I'm sorry, Gliska, but no embassies. Because I don't need anything that helps your tourism. I'm afraid.
Protect my gold, man.
Oh yeah, that's. I mean, I'll pay you back the 25 gold. Actually, I don't know if that even. Yeah, no.
Don't know if it even registers, quite frankly.
I don't know. I don't know what counts as like trade, so on. But anything that can help that tourism is going to be a nope at the moment.
I built Broadway for Outs.
Broadway is definitely helpful.
Hey, West Bumshire can't go anywhere with trades. Okay, none of my traders are working.
Oh, possibly when you change your government, you might have more trade routes than you have room to use. So up
I
at the
see. Yeah, 3 out of 3. Gotcha.
Gee, is that all
do I
you can
just
use?
delete this?
Jesus
I think it's to
Christ.
do with communism.
I have 13 trade routes. I know I have wonders that up it, but Christ.
Yeah, I think that's probably to do with communism. I might as well delete you because, like, I can build traders in like 1 turn if I need to.
Yeah. If you're not likely to be expanding it again, then yeah, it's not really worth have an extra farm. Screw it. I mean, New Bum Cities we've got like, a very pretty like farming and university area. We've got Mount Kilimanjaro surrounded by farms, Oxford University, and a second university.
Mine's a mess.
I mean, a lot of my cities are quite the mess, but yeah, New Bum City is actually quite. Oh, we've got farms, Mount Kilimanjaro, we've got the Forbidden City, we've got a theatre district, we've got a university, a campus thing going on, Oxford University, a whole campus thing going on. It is quite picturesque. Just on that part, though.
So I'm not going to bed super late. Can we end in about, what, 11?
Yeah.
That's okay?
Yeah, that is all good. That is all good. We will have, yeah, probably 1 or 2 more turns after this. Andrew Woolala, thank you very much for the donation, saying, this is blank as Bum wants a day off. I'm just going to give you a boo. They're just the bum jokes are just going to get a boo at the moment. Did you steal musket from me?
No, actually I don't. I only
Ah.
have like 3 envoys in basket, I think.
Oh, was it you, Lombo?
More there, yeah. Because it's the only people that I've actually met.
Okay,
There's only
fair
3
enough.
that I've actually met because I'm hemmed in so much that I haven't met anyone else.
Yeah, Lombo's done less exploring than me. Oh, you are very pinned at the top corner of the map.
Sent some more people out, but they haven't, like, they've scouted. I just had them on auto scout. Like, I don't want to bother doing that myself.
Yeah.
But yeah, they've just literally explored like the top of the map, like the most useless part.
They are so annoying when they do that. They are so
It's
annoying.
like, thanks for that.
Yeah. The problem is I can't be bothered to do them, like manually control them, but I also want them to actually explore. And when you leave them on auto, they are so dumb. They are just so incredibly stupid. Alright, let's go find... Oh, I found Persia. Oh, for God's sake, these
I don't
barbarians.
think Persia has an awful lot of land, to be honest with you.
Went all the way around. Okay.
They do have 2 city-states on their land taking up their valuable space.
Right, through spamming of buildings, I think I've managed to make Carlex not a completely... Yes, I've made Carlex not a completely useless city.
What actually dictates the strength of the city?
I mean,
Because the number appears to be random despite the walls you've got.
So it is to do with the level of walls you have. I think there are some other factors, but I can't remember. I think if you have an encampment, you might be slightly stronger. But
Right.
I don't actually know. Do I have any aluminium is the question. Am I blind? Actually, it's got a new source of aluminium. Oh, I do. Okay, fantastic. It was hidden under the campus in Molly Day. That's good. It means I can build... Do planes need aluminium in this game? Does the bombers need it?
The fighters do, I know that.
Yeah, fighters do.
Okay. I can't actually remember what needs what. Okay, apparently, according to Luencat, highest unit you have made plus walls plus districts will determine the strength of a city.
Right. Gotcha.
Do I still have a great engineer that can rush wonders? I think I've used it. I had one at one point, and he's wandered off. Laddism, do you want a sewer? It's not desperate yet.
I've discovered professional sports.
Ah.
EA Sports in the game. God, do you remember those?
Oh, I do. Like
Oh yeah.
FIFA. What FIFA did I have? Like 2000.
I'm pretty
or
sure
something?
Need for Speed had that tag as well.
It might have
It
done.
was the old. It was the old EA.
Yeah, it's
EA,
the old EA logo.
Yeah.
I do remember. It's like I wish I could know what FIFA game it was I used to play as a kid because it'd be fascinating to go back to it. But yeah, like a really old FIFA game I had. And that's where I remember the that sort of thing from.
It was one of the 90 ones. Was it 99, 98, 99 maybe?
Maybe, yeah. I think it was like
yeah.
something like that, or like FIFA 2000, something along those lines.
Yeah, really early 2000s. Yeah.
A really early, really janky game. I think it was
FIFA
fun.
2020.
I mean, I play quite a lot of the new FIFA, and it's janky, just in different ways.
Yeah.
It's like more professionally janky now than it used to be.
I have not played FIFA in about 2 years since I've had butthurt 10-year-olds saying, "You cheated, you weren't that good in the first half." No, it's just how I play. I tease you in the first half and then I rule you in the second half.
I like FIFA. I just don't like playing online on it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Which is the problem because it's not really set up to be a single player game very much.
Because like you'll play one game and you're like, okay, yeah, it's pretty decent, and then you have another game. It's like, wait, what? And then you just get turned over. You're like, I've done nothing differently. Why am I being turned over?
Yeah, like the whole skill balance on it is so. The same could be said for many games. Do not get me wrong.
Nah.
But yeah, FIFA in particular is one of the games that I've struggled the most with. I like the difficulty curve of playing online.
I mean,
It's
I
crazy.
think even when they've done the proper esport events, it's not even been proper esport ready. They still get it in the tournaments, and it's just like, come on,
Yeah.
you got to fix this by now.
Ooh, it's 11. Shall we finish this turn?
Yeah, we can do. I mean, I am all done basically.
Me too.
Yeah.
Well, as we are
I will save.
wrapping things up here, it's been a good first. I'm happy with where I'm set in this. The great Egyptian Civ, what is it, 1780? And next turn I'm buying a World War II bomber plane.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm in a pretty good place.
I'm happy to be a contender.
Yeah, I mean, so at the moment, we'll give a quick overview. Egypt is incredibly heavy gold focus, and I'm basically gold and science. That's what I've done here. It wasn't quite what I intended on doing, however, it has absolutely worked out. Gold's gone absolutely bananas. Gliska, we've kind of seen the borders of Gliska's civilization, not really been able to see the interior as such, but Gliska is a very cultured Greek civilization. We have got Longbow. We've seen some of Longbow's cities. We've got the Russian Civ. You're not doing too bad on science, are you? Not got
converted Blisker to gayness. I mean, it is Greek.
You have
so
converted me
it
to
kinda
gayness.
fits.
So yeah, we've got Russia trying to go convert everybody to gayness. Not got a huge population going on in the Russian cities,
No.
but is gradually getting there. And we don't know quite where Stevie is. Stevie has turned up. The Australians are somewhere.
We're here. We're somewhere. We're not very big.
The Australians are somewhere over this part of the map. We went off to wander to go and try and find them. Yeah, this is where it stands. This is where we sit. Also, Crazy Baboon, thank you very much for the super chat saying, Alex, it's past 11. It is indeed bedtime now. So there we go. Russia has got some anti-tank stuff going on. Okay, Russia's got half decent tech. You've got anti-tank equipment and all that. But yeah, we are getting there. Eve, get out of the food bag, you sneaky bloody cat. That though is going to be it for this stream. I hope you have enjoyed. Some. I don't want to bother doing anything on this turn because it won't save anyway. I hope you have enjoyed this stream. I hope you've enjoyed this game so far. I think generally the way it goes is we kind of have a calm first game. It'll probably get more manic. Yeah, because like the first game, we can't really win it here, right? Like you're setting up for, the second half of the game. Just looking at the leaderboard, Russia's done a pretty good job of converting cities, and Greece has done a good job of culture. It's going to be interesting. It is going to be interesting next time out. But yeah, that is going to be it for today's stream. I thank you all very much for watching. Of course, a very, very big thank you to everybody who very kindly donated. Shall be it from me, though. And from all those taking part, from Longbow, from Gliska, from Stevie. Until next time, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Right. Well, I am going to head off. I am quite tired.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah,
We're
that's
doing survival.